Good afternoon, everybody. So it is finally time. It's the thing I've been waiting for since December 2019. It's this thing a bunch of guys in the fish court have been waiting for because I won't shut up about it. It is the SP-111 build stream. We're doing hot swap. We're doing Silent Alpacas. Custom carbon fiber plate that I then had to mill because I changed my mind on the layout I wanted after like a year of waiting. And the final thing that I'd been waiting for, the Stupidfish Designs foam for the SP-111. It is here. It came in this lovely box. It's still in the box, but says a bunch of other things because this is the parts box. We've got the keyboard over here. We've got everything ready to go, except the toolbox that I forgot right over here. But thankfully, within reach. I have a different screwdriver set, but the iFixit kit is going to be for something completely different. One of the guys on the fish cord had a really interesting thing involving the SIM card tool, which, there it is. Yeah, the SIM card tool does something really interesting to help with installing hot swaps. So that is pretty dope. So how has everybody been since Thursday when we did our GTFO stream? Oh, waiting for, hey, a fishy. There's the man. I think Box is gonna be rolling in before too long as well. He's probably doing some stuff at work. I can't remember who all kept waiting for this in the fish cord, so I don't remember who to ping, which is unfortunate, but you know what, whatever. So I have done a little bit of prep work already, just getting some of this step, just doing everyone ping. I will legit do an everyone ping. I love you, fish. Oh, sweet. He did it. He did it. Yay. So, Fish, when you messaged me, thankfully I had just a little bit of time because I actually went downstairs and see if this will focus. Focus, please. Camera. There we go. I actually turned on the lathe a little hole punch for those holes because, you know, it was only 20 minutes before the stream. I had time to go turn that. So now I have, yeah, so I can pull out a little bit, doing the unboxing in a little bit of a different order, but I'd started, hey, a fig, when you have, yep, so see, focus please. So there you go. There's 3 little 4.5mm holes punched right in the foam, nice and clean. I also kind of punched a hole in my workbench a couple times, but oh well. So we have everything ready to go, and yes, when you have a lathe, everything looks like a target. It is so great. So we've got all the tools and equipment over here, soldering stuff over here, this cute little USB fan to blow away smoke, and I've got the extractor running over there to kind of pull the stuff. So let's flip over to the desk cam. Desk cam, yay! All right, so we're starting out with the unboxing. We've got to pull some stuff off of it. I've had this out. I've messed around with it a bit. Oh, this thing is heavy. This thing is a chonker. Let's move this over here. So we have a lovely box. Obviously. Key.co. Yeah, whatever. The King of Splits. Let's reverse that so you guys can read it. I do like the font they used. But yeah. So this box is nice. It is magnetic. Pop open. Product care instructions. Yeah, who cares? Nice little foam. Hey, it has. We got a little... Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Is that going to show? It's kind of reflecting too much. There's a little SP-111 logo shown through the foam. I love the zoom function. So pulling off this, we get the 111. Kind of pulling it so that the chat box isn't in the way. So this thing is a chonker. It weighs so much. Actually, let's find out how much it weighs. I have a scale buried in a pile of stuff back here. There we go. Postal scale. Alrighty. So what do we have? They're solid. These are solid, concern. Alright, so the left side is 3 pounds and 4.3 ounces. Left side is the larger side. Then let's see what we got for the right side. £2, 13.4 ounces. I might. So we got these out and trying to just kind of balance a bunch of crap. It also came with, this is not the USB cable it came with. This is an Anchor one that I picked up, but it came with a little feetsies. So, yeah, the USB cable it came with is, it was nice. It's this little guy, but ding! Okay. Don't need the scale either. Wow, this box is a lot lighter now. Alright, so we've got our cord. We got our feet. Those are just gonna sit over here. So, first thing we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be pulling this sucker apart because the plate it comes with, as beautiful as it is not the plate I am using. And what we're gonna be using to pull this sucker apart, this is not the box it came in. Keyboard came slightly out of focus. The keyboard, let's see, is it still on manual focus? You guys are gonna see, yep, it's still on manual. You know what, fine. That should help. Of course, this time it remembered the manual focus. Yeah, that snapped. Thank you, Hez. Alright, so this is not the case this came in, but it is a nice little toolbox set for a WoW stick. Wow. It's a little screwdriver. Press it down to go down, up to go up. It's nice, it's cute, and it's got this little magnetic thing up top. So let's see, what's those are gonna be 2.5s or 3s, I think. So that's probably in kit 1. Yeah. Okay, that was definitely supposed to pull out. Why did you just pop? Huh, whatever. So yeah, the WoW stick, actually picked this up from Fish. It's a really cute little micro screwdriver set. And let's see. Nope, one smaller. Okay, so it was the 2.5s. Hey, it wins. Alright, and then this should just go right on out. Yes, you're not wrong. Oops. Hey, Fish, you know what you should make? You should definitely make bit trays for these things, like the iFixit kit. I like this little screwdriver. It's not fast, but it's torquey. Also, I don't think... Oh, these are magnetic! Hey! That makes me happier. Which screwdrivers are these? These are, this is the WoW Stick 1FT, I think it is. I don't know, I just got rid of the box. But then I picked up 2 of these little magnetic sets from Amazon. They were $6 a piece. Well worth it. They're actually designed for basically the WoW sticks. Post it on Discord if you want. Yee. I do like the little magnetic mat. Honestly, this thing's gonna be going with me to games and stuff, because you can use it as a regular screwdriver. I don't know how the gearing system works, but like, I can just untwist it And let's actually zoom in while I'm working on this stuff a little bit. Oops. I zoom in and immediately show me just dropping things. Also, let me know how the music level is, if it's good or not. I wonder what the battery life is on this. How many screwing this can you do? Did I miss a clank? You did not miss a clank, don't worry. Drop tips? What? Music is good? Awesome, thank you. All right. And of course, it's got this cute little stand that it just holds upright. Mostly fine in. There we go. And you can't see it because of the microphone. There we go. All right. So the one thing that did a little bit disappoint me with this keyboard is, it's the fact that I just pulled it completely off. It's not a gasket mount, which made me a little bit sad. It's just a straight sandwich mount. But with the foam and the plate, it's gonna be nice. So it's a full-size keyboard, except it's Southpaw. Southpaw is actually the reason I wanted it. The split part is cool, but meh. So anyway, but it is really nicely done. So, you know, where do I even stick these? All right, we're just gonna put them over here and hope they don't scratch each other. So, brass plate, honestly, really nicely done. Also, pretty hefty. Don't care. Wow, it's empty. Whatever, we can fix that. We're doing a hot swap build, so there is gonna be some soldering. But, I can at least show everybody what's going on over with this stuff. So we've got our fish foam, our PCBs, more fish foam, more PCBs, and more fish foam. The carbon fiber plate, which is hella dope, actually. I did have to modify it, as I said, because I had it as a fixed layout and then realized that I wanted a different layout. But it fits great. I've already had it in here as a trial. Like a glove. Of course, I've had some pretty shitty gloves, so. And yeah, this isn't fake carbon fiber. This is legitimate real carbon fiber. It's gonna have a really great sound. So we've just got the base foam, which we'll drop in. Got to do the little pops. Gotta love popping out these little bits. Let's see, which... Right there. There's that case foam just fitting like beautifully. Come on, pop, pop, pop. Those are the snacks. And then, as with everything I've seen fish do, fits absolutely perfect. Oh, it's curved there. You guys see that? This part right here is just meh. It's a fun cube. So yeah, so that goes there. These basically just drop in like yay once they're soldered in place and I install them in the correct direction. And then this stuff will sit on top, given a nice amount of squeeze. Then the carbon fiber plates get installed on top once I've popped out all those holes and soldered it. And then it gets reassembled. But the soldering is gonna take what it do, baby. Hey, kid. So, yeah. Just for fun, I'm gonna pop out all these first because pop, pop, pop. It's like bubble wrap, but far more pleasing because you're building instead of destroying. And before I manage to tear this somehow and just am like, So, as I had mentioned at the beginning, but before some people were hopping in here, I got to make a little, let's see, little punch tool. Because Fish was like, hey, I forgot the 3 holes. So, when you have a lathe. No, I am planning on soldering. Did I say I wasn't planning? Because I meant I'm not planning on soldering right now. I'm doing this first. No, I have to do a lot of soldering. I actually, like, 30 minutes before the stream, I was like, where's my hot swap sockets? Took a little bit to find those. Wasn't where I was expecting. I have already done a bit of prep work on the stabs because I'm doing the EPSI mod, I think it's called. Or I suppose I've done the EPSI mod on most of them, which is a mod that does not require lube inside of the stems, which reminds me I forgot to grab the super lube. I'll get that when necessary. But it's kind of a pain to do, so I'm only doing two stabs out of 9 on stream because it took me like an hour and a half. And honestly, I will show how things are done, but that was fine to do beforehand. This one's being difficult. There we go. So, once these are all popped out, then we can mount the King of Splits, the PCB marathon stream. Hey, we got up. Hey, Froshed. Then we'll be able to mount the PCB in my little PCB tool and fire up the soldering iron and get started on soldering. Thankfully, predominantly all of these switches have only one place they can go, so the hot swap sockets are easy. Once most of the hot swaps are in place, I will kind of put the plates in place and install a few switches for alignment so that I can see where the other switches, because like down here, this is a mess. That's an absolute just cluster of a mess. I could just do pure solder because I don't think I'm going to be switching these out, but it's such a minor difference. Have you tried mil-maxing? Yes. That is what is on the Q Frenzy up here. And that's a great board-ish. The lack of an F Pro and number pad has really been cramping my style. Or cramping my style? Who cares? So, just gonna keep popping all this stuff out. Yes, I was so happy to get that zoom working. I've been putting in a lot of work over the last couple days. Are you saving a little foot? Yes, May. Yes, I am. Demonchis. And yes, thank you, Louie. Bin crackers. This one's more zoomy. They're delicious. Also, because it's Easter. Anybody need some candy? That one with peanut butter. I love M&Ms. Making biscuits and baked gravy right now. Nice. Yes, indeed. Those are your sockets. Fast shipping time, pretty local. Gotta love it. Yep, made sure to order a few extra. Though actually when I picked up... when I did the first build, I didn't actually... FedEx Express 24-day shipping. Yeah, FedEx Express 24-day. Seriously, I've got a 2-day package that's going to be... when it shows up 6 days in. Thank you, FedEx. The gift I gave myself this Easter is in the shape of a vaccine. Well, you know what? Good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm not really proud, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, there is one side that now has the paunch. It looks so good. T-Prime Vax. Yeah. Is everybody here also in Dan or Fish's server? Probably. Not quite, no. Louie and Hazardous are guys I know. Back here. Are you playing Planetside on the other screen, Louie? Are you bio-farming? Yes, they are, folks. Wait, what is... Fish, what is this? What is this for? Is this for stab spacing? Yes, once everything is in good places again, they will be hanging out at my house in just a couple months, which will be nice. Driving the short bus. Well, you know, until I'm actually soldering, I can turn this fan on. Get myself a little breeze. That's nice. 4th of July, here we come. What's your role during the zombie apocalypse? I think Louis blows them up or cooks them from the inside out with RF waves. And then has snipes things. Louis has a flashlight that can cook a can of beans and a radio that can cook a hot dog if you jam it on the antenna. I think you're gonna have to fight with Louis for explosives. Louis is the ranged explosives. Also, I have to point this out because I didn't really do it. Let's see if that's gonna... wait, where's... Yes. Cute little logo. A little fish foam. The fish was basically the last thing I was waiting on, but I also ended up picking up from Pimp My Keyboard a set of little media keys that'll go above the numpad right over here. So I'll have play, pause, next, previous, and mute everything. Is a big Roman candle just artillery? Actually, at what point does it... Yeah, I'm so excited for the to get this done. Q Frenzy's been great, but at the same time, we did duct tape a roll to Haz's arm. I didn't let you all fire them because you're insane. Don't get me wrong, I wanted you to fire them too, but we're like an hour from the hospital, guys. Is AR just a single shot? What? Is a flare just... Yes? I guess? We're almost done with the punchies. It's called a Chuck Norris candle. Oh my. All right, we're almost done punching out the snacks. The Big Bang. Oh my god, I haven't heard a legitimate Chuck Norris joke since I was in high school. Nice. All right, now I can not deal with this stuff for a bit because now I gotta solder. Last big fireworks display at our sus house, we legit had mortar fireworks. We did. We had yeah. Jesus walked on water, Chuck swam on land. Nice. Oh, that's right. He was in the Expendables. Didn't he die in the Expendables movie as a joke? Didn't he show up and just get, like, completely reamed? Alright, I need a place for all of these that isn't on my work pad. What? I said zoom out. Fool! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ah, they're exploding everywhere. Do I have a box or something? Or no, I'm just gonna dump them on my bed. I don't even care. Oh, I like that it says left and right. Yeah, it's voice commandable? No. No, I just, the zoom is actually just toggled on the F16 key, which is on the side of my mouse. So, but motion effects, so nice. Thank you, thank you. Where did that little piece come from? Whatever. All right, I think that's everything. Ah, so much foam! How do I get these out? Well, shit. There we go. Thank you, Dan. Those are actually gonna be moving over to this one. It's a, DSA, oh, there's another stupid piece of foam. It is a DSA PBT Dolch set that I picked up from Amazon for like 60 bucks. Really, honestly, nice quality. The only thing I had to do was from Pimp My Keyboard, so you can see there's a slight color difference over here. It didn't have space. Split spaces. So, whatever. Wi-Fi on our roof deck sucks. Get more Ubiquity hardware. Where do I put... What? Why did I... whatever. Let's see. Is she gonna fit? I mean, I know it fits, so... Yep, perfect. Accident, not a mistake, they said. Alright, let's see. I love this little thing. This is... I don't even remember why I picked this up, but building keyboards? So nice. Let's see. Yep. Okay. A little bit further. Like, this is straight up the ideal. Absolute perfection. First off, look at that. Look at that beauty. It's beauty, it's grace. It's a keyboard thing. I just realized there is 3 of these. Now I have to stop that. Lock tighter. All right. So we've got the ringer keys, Milmax sockets over here, and the toolbox. There's the toolbox. Whee! Tuh. All right. So the thing that I think it may have been May that pointed this out is that the SIM card tool, apparently, and I haven't tried this, so I'm probably gonna look like a dumbass in just a second. I have no idea what this thing is called. I picked it up from, Hobby King, I think? I love these little... Alright, so apparently this SIM card tool is just the right size. Yes. Okay, let's see. Can we, Okay, so you guys see that installed on there? Right. Let me space it out. So right there. So this guy is just the right size that once I take a switch to determine which of these holes it actually goes in, because, again, idiot. So these are Silent Alpacas. I've used TX Films 205 lube. Alright, so these go in... Just kind of install one, rotate it around. All right, top and bottom. They also really, there is 0 tolerance in these things. So I guess, yeah, for installing them, you don't have to install them on the switches. There's not like any alignment issues or anything. You can just beep. Now let's see, do they fall out? They are definitely loose as hell. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to install all of them. Yeah, so you can put it on the switch pins without an issue. But, well, I say without an issue. The issue I've found is in you can bend the switch pins really easily. So at the bare minimum, I'm going to kind of install everything. My one wondering is, because these are... Oh, right. Here you guys go. Let's see what I'm doing. Easier-ish. Tape. Yeah, I'm gonna be using tape, but my question is, are these on the ups? Switch down! Switch disappeared from existence? What? I hate it when it does that. There it is. Dark switch, dark floor. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Dusty switch. Alright, so what part... Is it the no, okay. Alright, that's actually good to know. So it's dead center of the oval. So it allows for some tolerance. Arsoth drops tips confirmed. Okay, so it's dead center, so that'll actually be pretty easy to tape in place. So, though it looks like we kind of don't need to, like, press to install these, which is a little bit weird, because Blind Assassin had said that they were going to be an absolute pain to install. He was like, the tolerance is so tight that they probably won't, like, you nearly won't even need to solder them, and instead I can just kind of drop them in, I guess? Huh. So I might not end up using this thing. Let's see how much of a pain they are to just install on these. Alright, one side is easy, but I remember the other side, it's got this little flare out that really annoys me, actually, because it's such a pain. Yeah, it's this side. It's such a pain to install these. I guess it's not too bad. Alright, so I was gonna try it the clever way, but it's too loose to do the clever way, so we're just gonna install it switch per switch. Maybe on the bottom row? Maybe, but honestly, the bottom row is probably annoying enough that, I'm gonna have to have them installed on the switches anyway. So, alright, whatever, we'll just hand install them on the switches. Means I'm just gonna kind of move this back for a little bit. We're gonna have some tunes. We got a bucket of Silent Alpacas, and hidden right over here, a bunch of these guys. So now we get to do the annoying thing, and I had to sand a socket down to fit. Oof. Meh. And it's at this moment Arsoth wishes he'd remembered to clip his fingernails. Because it's actually really hard to do this with. Now I just get to do this 111 times. Actually, I think it's 112 because apparently I did not pick one of the ideals for the SP-111. There's a reason it's named that. But I'm special. But we all knew I'm special. Oh, if only there was an automated way to do this. Oh, there it is. So small. So damn small. Trying to keep my head out, but the focus on. The, Oh, that was a bent pin. Nee. Yeah, see, it is really annoying to try and do this sometimes. Oh, hey, Coffee. So guys, this is Coffee. He tells puns a lot. He thinks he's funny. We just kind of let him do his thing. Why was that so difficult? Good God. Hey, Icy. Just, like, I just don't get one side. Here, let me pull a fresh switch up. Let me see if you guys can see this. Alright, no, I don't. Alright, you can kind of see. See right up here? There we go. Right up here, it's got that extra bit of light. It's flared. The other side over here is totally fine. But for some reason, JWK flares one side of the, Wait, okay. One side of the switch, and I don't understand why. Bobas, which I also have, do not have the flare, and it's so much nicer to install hot swap sockets, honestly. Oh, and of course it's the top one. I was like, oh, maybe if it's the side thing, then I could install just the lower ones, like, you know, trying to be clever. But instead of clever, I just receive pain, sadness, and general misery. Yay, I'm 4 switches down. If I'd known I would have had to do this, I would have done the majority of them beforehand. Meh. For some reason, I typed 3 in the fish cord. I must have hit something. So it's a good thing I bought extras of these, because I'm probably going to lose a few. I managed to only solder 1. How did the stab modding go? Stab modding went well. I have 2 of them that I'm still going to be doing on stream, but 7 have already been completed. I am using... that one was easy. We've got Duroc V2 stabs. I broke them down into their individual components here. Treason. Christ. You guys can kind of see on these, maybe. No, there's too much reflect. There's little black lines in there. That's using Deskies film and this little 2mm super adhesive tape, double-sided. And then I'm doing the heat shrink mod as well to see how that goes. I've done a test on one. Looks like it's gonna go totally fine, which is awesome, because we are going to have absolutely top tier stabs. The only way these could be better is if some company legitimately put out silent stabs. Someone, dear God, please do that. I don't care how much work I did on here. Just, I'm hot swap. Just, tin ones are much cheaper, but in terms of quality is similar. I seem to have had an issue with the tin ones. They are cheaper. I kind of wish I'd gone with the more expensive ones, because the being a little bit shorter might have been nice, and maybe they would have been a tiny bit fatter to fit the holes better. Also, you know, color. But yeah, mil-maxing the PCBs, honestly, totally lit. It's just definitely more of a pain than soldering in the switches plain, especially if you're doing JWKs. Where's my mouse? I have 3 giant screens, and I'm like, I don't know where anything is! Huh. Yeah, so we're listening to, is up on the top, Harris Heller, Senpai Studios or whatever. He puts out free music for people to listen, play on stream, like totally free. Yeah, you don't even require attribution, but I like having that right up here anyway. And something that I honestly quite like is I've got it set so that if I, for instance, pause it, bye-bye, the thing disappears. It just minor little stuff like that. It just makes me really happy to work on. Where did you buy your Milmax? Hey, Ringer, give us a shout out. I know you at least were in here. Oh, that was bent as hell. Yeah, Ringer was hanging out in here. He was like, hey, I recognize those Milmax. Great, dude. Come on. Good God. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna... Oh. That was interesting. Hope shipping to Canada isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, now don't get me wrong, these are standard Milmax OT3 OT5. Whoop. Another switch down, damn it. There it is. These are standard OT3 OT5 sockets. So you can just pick them up from electronic suppliers basically anywhere. Ringer keys was about the same price after shipping was taken into effect as DigiKey and Mouser. And I like supporting, you know, more hobby-related businesses. But if shipping's killer, there is definitely electronic suppliers up in Canada that will have these, because these are pretty standard stuff. Shocker. I just wish these stupid things weren't flared. Ah, I keep bending them. I'm like I made a few extra switches, and you know, I bought, yeah, you have to buy 120, and I think I did basically all 120. But at the same time, I'd really prefer to not slug. I already broke one switch because I didn't grind down these, and I snapped one of the alignment tabs. Whatever. Wait, did I already? No, I didn't do both of these. No, not another tab. You know what I really should have done? And if I do another Milmax build, I will do. I will. Yeah, Jesus. I'm gonna make a thing that the switch perfectly sets in, because I've got right back, see if the laser will pick it up, right back over there, I've got a 3D printer, which allows me to do all sorts of crazy shit. And in the basement, I've got a machine shop that, for instance, as I said, I turned down this this hole punch, which has part of my workbench in there because I kind of made it too sharp by accident. And I'm probably going to print a little alignment jig that holds a switch perfectly and has a thing that goes over it, and a little rod similar to this, which will have an opening, a hole in it just the right size for a Milmax socket that will be aligned over the flared pin, so that I can put a Milmax socket in and it holds everything vertical to just push it down, because it's that little bit of the little side twist you get if you're doing it wrong that is what ruins your day. God, I'm so excited to have this thing going. This is gonna be a decently long stream. Probably like 3 hours, which is a long stream for me. Especially with installing these flared ones, because there's a whole bucket left. Stream's legit. To the gulag with you! Let's see, do I? Oh yeah. I was like, do I have enough music? Oof, going to 9-10 p.m. Yeah. Well, you know, I had been planning on doing it earlier, but I didn't I moved it to 5 o'clock initially because I wanted Funbox to be able to hang out. He's been waiting for a long time for this. Nearly as long as I. And, then I kind of read a book until 7:30 in the morning. And, then I pushed it to 6 because I was like, I need more than like 4 hours of sleep. Because I definitely didn't get out of bed till 3 p.m. Hey, Aiden. Just why are they flared? Why did they do this to me? I'm sure these work fine in a... Oh! Hey, thank you for the follow, Cookie Duster. Hey, there we go, now it popped up. I was hoping that follower scroll list would, I do go to bed at a normal time. It's a normal time for me. I'm just mostly nocturnal. I like the darkness. Hot swap sockets? Yes. We're doing Milmax on the SP-111. Got these from Ringer Keys. These are the 3-out-5s. They're the cheaper ones. It's the only thing I cheaped out on this board. It's gonna be a bad time come 4th of July. Dude, we stay up till it's daylight anyway. Especially when we all hang out drinking, playing card games until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Wow, that one just like fell on. Yeah, TBX stay up. Yeah, we've definitely done that multiple times. Also, I am going back to work before too long, so my schedule's gonna realign itself a bit. Meh. And I feel like I paid for the last one being really easy to move. I miss TBX so much as well. So, Hazardous, Coffee, and Louie, who you guys have seen pop between two things because we have a Discord bot link running so people can hang out in the Discord chat. Coffee, Louie, and Hazardous are all guys that I know in real life, and we all hang out with each other pretty, well, prior to 2020, like 7 times a year, generally. Facebook people? Is Facebook people? Did I say Facebook people? How many Discord bots? Well, we've got Bridget for the Facebook integration to our main server, and then we've just got the Restream bot. I think I have 3 bots in Gru Gaming. Let's see, what do I have? Where would that be? Show under General? 4 bots. Restream, Rhythm, who I may remove, the Butler, which guys in the Fishcord will know as a laser bot, and Dino. I don't know why I have Rhythm. I'm probably gonna kick that thing. Don't need a music bot. Yeah, we'd see each other frequently. We all hang out and we play Airsoft. Yeah. So we do, I would say 3. We generally do 2 of the, of where we met each other, and then 1 of the, good AOs. 1 to 2 of them. So 3 to 4, plus a couple skirms, and then we hang out with each other 3 times a year. Generally, it is 4th of July, Labor Day, and New Year's Eve. Which is a good time for all. And that Chex Mix. Oh, just talking about TBX Airsoft. Yeah, that many more for Airsoft. Yeah. God, I miss Airsoft. I am annoyed the FedEx didn't deliver my package because I want to get this guy totally working. This is an Airsoft rifle that I picked up recently, and it is awesome. And Coffee's probably going to pull out his wallet and buy one the moment he gets his hand on one. Apparently Hazardous was unaware I'd gotten that. Just buy a real one instead. Yeah, you could buy a real one, but you generally get in a lot more trouble, and the Chrono's a little bit hot on field. There we go. Oh god, there's so many of these left to go. Bin time. I'm hungry. All I had was like candy and some bread before. Bins are delicious. Mmm. It's so good. They're light and crispy. Good thoughts? Hmm. Ah. Water. Yes, long stream. I will have to go refill that thing, because it actually holds a lot less water than it looks because it's a thermos. But on the other hand, that means my water's cold. So. I do find it funny that I think Blind Assassin is running a round 2 of the SP-111 this year. So like I took so long to build the round 1 that the round 2 is happening. Yo, yeah, you should definitely build Space Marines. Get yourself a... Oh, there it goes. Get yourself a streaming setup as well, Has, and people love doing art stuff on Twitch, actually. Like, you get a bunch of people watching from that, which is really pretty dope. But yeah, people painting minis and stuff, super cool. Ah, damn it. Another bent. Like, they can handle a few bends. The metal isn't that that, like, damageable, but at the same time, it takes so much force. Oh, God. Yeah, you just keep getting minis. So many minis. Honestly, painting minis is such a cool skill that I... Watch me get my... I'm a Kit 1 box reamed by GW and I make some... Wait, get my... I'm a Kit... What? What is the I'm a Kit 1 box? I'm so lost. Just need to get an airbrush. Yee. Airbrushes are nice. I have one. Never use it. Got that from back when I was doing model railroading stuff, but that kind of fell to the wayside a little bit. A little bit, actually. I miss doing... Yeah, model trains are fun. Like... I don't know. I made some bad choices with the set that the layout that I was building that really came back to bite me later. I was big into N-scale stuff. Still have a bunch of things, but I picked curves that were too tight a radius, and I picked a bad track. It was all multi-track dripping. Well, no, but actually yes, because the switches I picked would straight up derail the engines if they went at it into the Y. So all of the switches you had to go past the Y and then back in. It was bad. But yeah, there basically was multi-track drifting. That was slot cars. Yeah, that was the last gig I ever did over there. That was a bad gig. It should have worked, but there was too much miscommunication, and I haven't worked there since, which was disappointing, because I did like when I was down working at Hasbro, doing stuff. Because, yeah, your boy knew what was going on in Star Wars before most people. Because Hasbro was doing toy ads. And, you know, those ads want to come out right when the movie does, so, yeah, I was working on Star Wars and Transformers down there. That was hella fun. Breakfast sucks at Hasbro. Lunch is good, but breakfast was terrible. They served, like... It was like school food breakfast? Oh, yeah. That was for the Who's There short film, right? Yeah, that was when we were doing night shots out in the rich part of, like, just outside of Boston. When are you gonna car so you can visit? Eventually. Honestly, I'm prioritizing shop stuff. That's gonna be my summer thing, is getting a full-size mill. Well, not full-size, but a considerably larger mill and a CNC router. And then probably CNCing the mill as well, just because I don't feel like hand cranking it. See, the thing is, I really like doing the prop stuff, but... I feel like I would want to be, like, kind of the sort of deal where I wasn't there. It was just like they would go, hey, we need this thing. Can you make 12 of them? And I'd make it, and then, like, it'd be something else. True. Sure. No, Vash is buying... Come on, in. Oh god, why is this take? Oh god. Okay, I think I just might have slagged that pin. Holy shit. It's not busted yet. Don't stab yourself. I'm not too concerned about stabbing myself. I'm more concerned about that I just turned the pin into a pretzel. Fix my setup. No, Vash is buying his own car, which will allow me to get places because most any place that I would have interest in going, he'd probably be going as well. Oh god. Wow, that was really tough to get on. So, but yeah, car will happen eventually. I want to get the shop stuff going. I'm fine hermiting for a while longer. Works nice and local. What's wrong with your setup, kid? And yet sometimes they just shoop, no issues. Well, I'm like a third of the way done at least. Maybe a quarter. We're gonna go with a quarter of the way done. I did already actually have the board plugged in and used a pair of tweezers to test it and everything. And also flashed it with the VIA compatible firmware and set the proper layout in VIA. So I'm not gonna have to do anything of that. Oh god. It will be plug and play, which is nice. Because that's just a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't really need to be seen. So I think when it bends, it's because I'm going kind of in the wrong direction, and I think I understand how to fix that now. I wonder... Oh wait, no, I can I was just like, I wonder if I can solder these in while I have the foam in place, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, top-down camera stuff is, top-down camera stuff can be difficult. My camera is coming from the, my camera's coming from the wall over here. And it's just on a boom arm. You can kind of see me shaking it a little bit. I would have kind of preferred if I could have had the wall more over this side as opposed to over this side. Okay, god damn it, coffee. But I just really wish the boom arm had been longer. But the Rode PSA 1 is already like the longest arm I could find, so you know, there's not a lot I can do there elsewise. Alright, let's see. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. Like, that's just my mantra. I am very glad that I have this able to be zoomed in like that, because it makes it a lot nicer. Though, I have to say, I am honestly pretty disappointed with my top-down camera's quality. I'm not super surprised. This is a Panasonic HDC TM90. I bought it in 2014. And you know, this camera is back when they advertised, wow, it's 1080p instead of 1080i. So, like, my cell phone takes a nicer picture than this thing does at the same distance and same zoom level. If I'm doing more keyboard builds or airsoft builds or anything that requires desk view, I am gonna have to... Alright, have a good one, coffee. I am gonna have to get a new camera. My main camera is a Sony a6500 with a Sigma 16 on it. And, yeah, it looks a little bit better.
Just a smidge, just a little bit.
I don't... Like, I want a better one, but I'm like, is it really worth upgrading if I'm not doing much? It's a perfectly functional, you know, camcorder. It's just... When you zoom, like, you can really tell that it's got the kind of the graininess going. Like, you can really see it over here. Which, there's a fair amount of light. I did have to turn down this light panel because my forehead was glowing white, even with the matting stuff I'm using. But I would, I don't know, at some point, maybe better camera. Honestly, if one of our friends' notepad... The A5100 is super solid. Well, I have makeup on, Louis. One of our friends' notepad bought a A7R3, I believe. I think it was the A7R3. And if he'd had yesterday off, he actually would have driven the, like, 2.5 hours up here to hang out while this stream happened and bring his camera. Because, Thank you. Yeah, it's a decent camera. I'm annoyed by the grain. And I couldn't get it as sharp as I wanted. But at least it focuses. Man, that would have been fun. Yeah, it would have been nice. I haven't seen that dude in a while. Come on. Install. Thank you. I am really thankful that I have a good enough internet connection that I'm able to really just game and be on TeamSpeak and stuff with everybody all the time, because that's... You want more grain than a wheat cell, look at my 3D printer. Your 3D printer looks fine. It definitely looks better than my top-down. Let me back on the stream. I haven't been on in so long. You haven't been on the stream in a while. I'm actually... There's a chance I'm gonna try for a month going up to 5 days a week. Because there's more games I want to play. So, might be more options. Or maybe just 4 days. I might try just an extra day. Just, But, you know, at the same time, I don't want to do so many that I feel like I'm getting burnt out. I didn't stream for, like 8 months. Because I didn't have, come on, screw it, great. I didn't have that thing in place. What games do you plan on playing? OnlyFans funding stretch goal. Honestly, maybe more Patreon, but at the same time, you know, I got like 62 followers, so yeah, I'm not like putting up a Patreon or a tips link or something just feels like asking for money. And it's like, whatever. I spent another $500 on audio equipment a couple days ago. It'll be coming in soon. And the kid, so currently I play Legend of Zelda on Tuesdays. We're starting Twilight Princess this Tuesday. Just finished Wind Waker. Thursdays is GTFO Rundown, which is like Left 4 Dead 2, but it hates you. Oh, I'm having a very hard time getting... Why am I having such a hard time getting this installed? We wait for OnlyFans when he gets to 1,000 followers. Yeah, no. I feel like I need to take a pause and clip my fingernails, I swear. This is ridiculous. Come on, there we go. And Sundays normally are, lately I've been switching between Guns of Icarus Online, which is a airship combat game. 4 people to an airship, run around, and, repair things, blow up other stuff. We've mostly been doing PvE because the PvP scene is completely dead. And we've also been doing Planetside 2. But there's been some other stuff that I'd like to mess around with, and because I kind of have people... God, Christ, no. Also, I had nail clippers on the desk, but I think they're in my massive pile of this is clean, I totally swear behind me, so... It's not bad once I remember how to do it. Space Hulk? Yeah, has got me, Warhammer 40k, Space Hulk. You have it, now play. Yeah, I haven't even booted that. I haven't booted, Due Process. Haven't done any Gunfire Reborn in a bit. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I'd like to do that I just haven't really gotten around to. So, having a whatever day might be good. But I gotta figure out what work schedules and stuff are like. So, you know, if either of my jobs will ever get back to me. Whatever. And there we go. Slowly assembling the pile. What is the Chonk and Pew coffee? Or is that just you eating and then playing Airsoft? Yeah, limited. I mean, really, I only stream... Oh, okay, Space Up. Yeah. I only stream 6 hours a week. Like, my streams are 2 hours long, which, Wow. That's... Oh, go in. Generally 2 hours long. Keyboard streams end up being longer. Sorry, I had to focus all of my energy on forcing that pin in. So I guess install the stabs. Yeah. Trying to figure out. I mainly go burn and holy fire. So once these are done, I guess I'm gonna finish up those 2 stabs, and then I'm going to kind of lay the plates on and do some comparison to figure out where I need to install the stabs so that I can figure out where these switches will be going. Then install the stabs. Then install the switches into the plate. And then install that with the foam. Compress it. That part's not... Zoom out for a second. Why is it? There we go. You know what? I think Discord captures my F-16. This part's gonna be angry with the foam in place. I'll figure out something. Or I'll just trim the foam a little bit there or something, I don't know. I do really like these Silent Alpaca switches. They are, well, they're silent. Picked them up from... I don't know. Some US vendor. They were just randomly in stock, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just buy myself some alpacas then. Except I keep messing up, and I and people on the team, we tend to shorten things because, lazy. So I keep calling them Silent Alps, and making people feel like, wait, there's Silent Alps now? Because I keep forgetting that Alps is a type of switch. Why couldn't they have called these Silent Llamas or something? Why did they have to be alpacas? Why not llamas? Plus, if they were llamas, then we could make a Silence of the Llamas joke. Silence of the Lambs. I know those aren't llamas, but it's close, because if you shorten it... Silent Lambs. Don't diss the alpaca. What? Nightbot, piss off. Somebody unmute that thing. I will modify Nightbot shortly here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I feel disrespected too. Where's that damn Nightbot controls? Spam protection. Excess emotes. Options. Limit 3? Really? No. Excess emotes is 10. There we go. Okay. There we go. Tisk tisk. Yeah. Like, I feel like, you know, at 10 emotes, like, yeah, you're starting to spam, but like 5 emotes, that's common. Everybody likes 5. And 6. Really? 3 emotes by default? Man, who puts 3? Like, I get the Nightbot's just trying to be a little bit, you know, proactive, but dang. Yeah. Yeah, 3 emotes feels really, really limiting. Like, I straight up use more than 3 emotes. Like, come on. Wait a second, I think I just figured out where the 3 comes from. No? Okay, I don't know. Is that Salt? Are you salty, Funbox? He's Funbox on Discord, so that's what I know him as. Do you ever take photos with your camera or just straight up streaming gear? I had been taking photos. I haven't in a while. The last photos I really took were summer 2020. Mostly because, well, it's not super hard to get, like, it off and everything. It's just a quick detach system down here. But, like, getting the camera alignment and everything put in place is annoying enough that I haven't been. If I'm like going somewhere to do it, I'll check that in a minute. If I'm going somewhere, yeah, but like just doing stuff around the house, I really just can't be bothered to, no, I guess I don't need this anymore. This is just in my way. I love magnets. And I love M&M's. Let's see. What did Hazardous send? Oh. I'm not watching a video while I'm streaming, Hazardous. But yeah, I can, and under the bridge on the fish cord, I can toss an album of some of the stuff that I've taken over the last couple years. Just have it on Imgur. But I will do that post-stream. I will also toss it in the Gru Gaming Discord for folks that are in there. Gru Gaming is the stream network of various folks that I started alongside Saban. And we're just kind of a group of streamers that have similar audio quality is the goal, and kind of similar personalities and just want to hang out in each other's chats. Louis is doing 3D printing stuff lately. Saban, Vash, whatever you want to call him, does gaming. And we got Amakitty, who she's mostly Diablo VTuber. Or not VTuber, but, well, are they still called VTubers if they're just on Twitch? Are they called VTubers if they're just on Twitch? Now this is something that I require to know. I hear something thumping. Also, I don't think Saban knows this is happening. I think he's zonked out doing art. Somebody want to ping him on Facebook in the messenger chat? What, VTubing FunCube? It is using, like, cameras to do motion capture to make waifus. Oh, that works in Discord too. Wait, can you? Because people don't want to show their face, or they just want to be something else. It's basically, I mean, why do people cosplay? It's computer-assisted cosplay. Does it work in Twitch chat? That's hilarious. Wait, what did... Oh, right. I was just like, why did I get a ping? And then I'm like, oh, right, because Louis included my name in the pinging. Let's see. Shit. To be anonymous, separate the person from persona. Yeah. Like, I'm happy to do camera stuff because I am comfortable with how I look. I could stand to lose about 10 pounds, but that's beside the point. Pretty much everybody on the team could. Notepad could stand to gain the 10 pounds. So I'm fine with that. You know, I keep my name out of it for the most part, except that the guys on the team know me by name and do their best to call me by my username. Their best ain't good enough sometimes, honestly. But, no, I love you all. I know you are. I know you are. I mean, it's hard, because we've known each other for, like, 7 years. And, you know, using real names for that whole time, pretty much. So, yeah, I get it. But, you know, I just keep that layer of anonymous. Wow, that one was far more difficult to install than normal. Notepad is taller than me and weighs less than me, but could probably still bench me. Yeah, we often use... Also, we often use has because of Notepad's real name and your real name, so... We did. You guys remember when he was in the sleeping bag and we're dragging him, and he's trying to hold, and you just hear... of his hands just scraping across the floor. Oh, God. I've never heard hands scrape on a wood floor like that. That was straight, like, Looney Tunes level sound effect. Yeah, he's a wiry little dude. I think it's because he runs on pure Mountain Dew. Though he's down to a can a day. As opposed to like a 6-pack a day. The pile is getting there. I think I'm at... Yeah, I'm a bit past the halfway point. I'm at like 60% now, I think. It's like budget amphetamine. What should I eat for dinner after the stream?
bacon? I don't actually have bacon. I also haven't really been doing bacon lately. I just had rice and beans last night. So, eggs. Yeah, I think actually we might have had some deviled eggs made today. So I'll check that after stream. Eat some of those. Maybe something with potatoes? Deep fried waffle. Oh god. So we discovered that you can, you know, drop Eggo waffles in a deep fryer and they come out delicious. It's like fried dough, but far more terrifying because you have a deep fryer yay big and an Eggo waffle yay big and you're just... It's absolutely hilarious. God, we do terrible things in the kitchen during TBXs. Oh. That's another follow, which I will look up in just a second. All right. Thank you, the Gearman, for that follow. Come on. There. Okay, what is going on with this pin? There we go. That was particularly pinful. This projectile. Just TBX everything. Non-permissible in this global time. Yeah. So, you know, we're kind of talking about inside jokes a little bit, but the two of them, which I'll go into for people watching. We had same event, I think. We had a little dried pepper, like yay big, a hot pepper. Now, people that know about hot peppers know that the smaller the pepper is, the more likely you have made a mistake if you've eaten it. And we're just doing stupid crap with this little tiny dried pepper, just like making things move around, like just doing stuff. And he goes near Louis and he goes, "To hell with this," and he just grabs it. And then a couple minutes later, we look over and I have a picture of red up to about here on his face. You guys know in Looney Tunes and like Tom and Jerry shit, when somebody gets in the hot water and it like boiling water and it goes, literally Louis. And then he goes, "I have made a mistake." I found out he was, yeah, I can't remember what pepper it was, but I looked it up relatively recently, and it was actually like one of the hottest peppers on the planet, and it turns out we just have a plant of these growing in the house. I never thought it was decorative. It is decorative because you should never eat it. And then, who was it? No, it wasn't one of those. I think it was hotter than a ghost pepper. I can't remember, but it was some... I'm sure I can find it again, but not while the stream's on. Hot. Very, very hot. Who was it that did the spit take? Because I know it was Notepad that said the thing. Was it... Who did the spit take? Maybe? Yeah, I think it was Louis. So... there was something about timeshares and like going on about how shitty the timeshare that our buddy Notepad had been at was, and like how they got ripped off and everything. And he was like, yeah, honestly, straight up, we like took the towels, we took like everything in there. He was like, just to like make back some of the money for how much they charged us for this terrible thing. And somebody was like, because he'd mentioned there was a Keurig in there or something, one of the guys was like, "Oh, I'm surprised you didn't take the Keurig," and Notepad was just like, "Oh yeah, no, we tried to, but it was screwed down." Louis has a cup of coffee. He's drinking the cup of coffee. He men with goats to the coffee and managed to spray coffee through the cup
around the table and hit Has. Like, the cup was here. It's in his mouth. Was it on coffee? So it was coffee on coffee? All right, I thought it was on Has. But like, there's a cup in between him, in front of mouth, him and person, and there's just a stream of coffee that comes out anyway. And we were just like, how did that just happen? I've never seen somebody do a legitimate spit take that hard before. Like, it was a Hollywood Houdini spit take because it went through the damn cup. There we go. But also just like the complete, like there was no joking, there was no laugh from Notepad when he was just like, oh nah man, we tried, but it was screwed down. Like he was just so factual about it, which I think is what got Louis. I'm just surprised that crazy bastard didn't have a screwdriver on him. Can you imagine, like, the cleaning staff coming in? Everything's missing except for the mattresses. Like, the sheets are stripped bare, and there's just a clean spot on the counter with some screw holes where, like, a coffee would have sat and been screwed down. It was just gone. Yeah, we all carry power tools and multi-tools. I need to get a good multi-tool again. Yeah, oh, happened again. Yeah, they just have a stash of boxes in the basement of just new coffee machines. This pin was pre-bent, I am displeased. I am super excited to get my new audio equipment in. Hopefully, I don't think it'll be there installed by Tuesday for the Zelda stream, but by Thursday, if I am lucky, everything will be going. I have a DBX 31 channel equalizer hardware going right above my 286S. Because everything y'all are hearing is just my voice, except for a like 100 or 80 hertz low cut filter that is running right on the microphone. But I am going to be EQing my voice a little bit, and I'm pretty excited about that because I'm gonna try changing it, adjusting it so that it sounds like what I sound like to myself, which is it's a little bit more bassy, a little bit more even, just because of, you know, how audio resonates through your skull. So I'm gonna be adjusting it for that. And also I'm putting in a hardware/software noise suppression system between the microphone preamp and the rest of my processing, which is going to be a very fun and interesting thing to work on. I'm actually using a Raspberry Pi to do that. Make yourself sound like an anime girl. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Actually, I don't know if that system would allow me to. Like, it lets you boost various frequencies and cut them, but it doesn't allow, like, true pitch shifting. I was kinda looking at getting a, Hey, MechFix! I was kind of looking at getting an effects box that'll let me do, like, robot voice and telephone stuff. And I may at some point get that, but, the really only effect voice that I do is when I switch to the Halo announcer voice. Overkill. So I don't really care. And also it was just extra money that I didn't really need to spend. Oop. Come on, there we go. Getting close. We've only got like
30 more switches. So soon I'm gonna get to start soldering these in place. I just attempted to install a hot swap socket on a hot swap socket. Okay, how long is Restream gonna take to pop up the fact that Funbox sent to... Oh, wait. You know, oh. I just realized why Restream isn't popping that up. It ignores bot commands. And because it ignores bot commands... Yeah. Alright, let's see. I have notifications on, I thought. Enable desktop. Appearance. Huh. I wonder where it's set to. Filtering. Hide command starting. There we go. Alright, now I can see it. Honestly, I don't mind seeing when people run commands anyway, so it's totally fine to do. But, yeah, struggle. Alright. I'm digging this music. I know that a bunch of streamers play it, but it's some good stuff. And the fact that I don't need to be concerned about licensing it or anything is just easy. To both. Easy to everything. Rather be listening to Sabaton, I might as well go do that. Sure. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. If I could be playing Sabaton, I totally would, but I do not have the license. I do not have the licensing for that, and would rather not get copy yeeted. Because I would just get hard demonetized. I'm not even monetized, and I'd still get demonetized. Nope. Stop that. No! Oh god. Supposed to be, yeah. Oh god. I think I'm gonna slag this switch by accident. Okay, nope, it didn't break off. If it didn't break off, I'm fine. Streaming is a literal minefield. Ah, well. I mean, that's fair. There's not a good way to, not do it. Something that would be nice is, Twitch has separate music track VOD support now. Which means you can have a track that only shows up while streaming, but does not show up while in VOD playback. Which is cool, but one thing that I would really love if they did as an extra implementation is if you're utilizing that, since it's known that that's the music track, give people an extra audio volume setting so that if you don't want to be listening to music, don't play it. They're like, don't listen to it, because they have the technology. It's there already. So it'd be cool if they implemented that, but they probably won't because Twitch kind of hates everything. I kind of want to become an affiliate. I could. I have the followers. Wouldn't be an issue to click that button. But I'm also live right now on YouTube and Facebook. So you can't do that as an affiliate. And also, there's no ads on my stream. As far as I'm aware, if an ad ever shows up on my stream, somebody please tell me. But currently, no ads, which is the huge thing. So, you know, I can't get subs, which is, you know, sad face. But, honestly, the thing that you know, whatever. I think Fun said that he would sub to me, which would be great, but at the same time, like, I'm not doing this for money or anything. I'm just doing this to have fun. And because I like showing off fancy audio and video equipment, basically. So, honestly, the thing that makes me saddest about not being an affiliate is, I don't get custom emotes. And we've got, guys on the fish cord know it is, yeah, we got Brickface, we got Fishcord knows it as like Excite and Disappoint because I haven't been using people's names in them. But, you know, I've got massively bent switch pin is what I've got. I have emotes that I would really love to have on Twitch that I just can't do, which makes me... That's the only thing that I legitimately want to be affiliate for, so that I can get a few custom emotes. But at the same time... Whatever, if you want a custom emote, just come hang out on the Discord server. I don't know, maybe I'll do a Patreon. Because that, like, honestly, doing a Patreon is way better if people just want to support the creator of content rather than supporting Twitch. Oh yeah, no, I definitely listen to Sabaton. I'm still a little bit salty that I didn't end up going to the concert they had locally. Because it was like a Friday night or Saturday night or something, and I was like, I can't justify taking work off for that because that would have just cost so much money because I work weekends primarily. And then my boss didn't schedule me that weekend, and I was just like, yeah, no, I get that they censor stuff you like, but at the same time, it's... Like, they take a relatively small percentage, considerably smaller than, like a sub on Twitch. Shoot. Like, half of that is taken by Twitch, and honestly, Twitch does not need more money. Well, Twitch might need money, but do a Bitcoin. Bitcoin is too volatile, and I also honestly hope that mining explodes and there's a huge crash. Mostly because I want to see people selling graphics cards for hilarious amounts under MSRP and whining about it. If you're using old cards to mine, I don't care. But people using new cards to mine piss me off. I think did we cover that a little bit in the podcast yesterday? For people unaware, we do a podcast every other week, where Louis, Coffee, Sabin, and I go into tech, gaming, security, and streaming news. A little roundtable discussion. The podcasts are generally around an hour long. You can find those at bitbyagrew.com. Grew Gaming is a subsidiary of Bit by a Grew. I don't actually have that as a command. I will add that as a command at some point. Yeah, it's available on iTunes, Spotify, Google Podcasts, Stitcher, and the website. And yeah, there's the website. The new cast that we did on Saturday is going to be going up on Wednesday. We record either Saturdays or Mondays, and I'm aiming to get everything out on Wednesdays. Lately, they've been coming out on Fridays when we record on Mondays. But get to hang out and listen to the Gru Crew. Editing it takes a while. But I did find out last cast that Adobe Audition, I think it's Audition, has a remove all silence tool. And you can remove all silence, or you can shorten silence, which I shorten all of it down to, I don't remember what I shortened it to. But oh my god, it's so much easier to edit now. Also, I wonder if Carbon's alive. Whoops. I bumped the mic. Alright, I just pinged Carbon because I'm being a smartass. Alright. I'm like, where's my switches? Hidden by this, because I are the smarts. Yes, we're getting closer. Oh, Carbon's got a sick puppy. That sucks. I will respond to him once I finish this switch. I need to move this. This is in the way. Oh god, that's so much better. Yeah, that's a lot nicer having that not sitting right here. Like, you guys couldn't even see it, but it was just in... It was in my space! It makes my desk feel a lot larger not having that there. Some of these just go on smooth. Oh god. The dog, Carbon's puppy, ate part of his sandwich a few hours ago and apparently it just hit him now. My response is, of course, that's rough. But I am mid hot swapping and having a hell of a time of it. There we go. Come on. There we go. You got a pun. You always got a pun. I'm so excited to get this going. Let's see. So stabs. Stabs are going to be the next task. You guys are going to get to see how to do the SP mod? I think it's SP, or is it EPSI? Ooh. Why did I have that much of a problem installing this one? So close to being done with these keys, I know. Of course, then I've got to put the stabs on, finish the stabs, install the stabs, then solder in the switches. And hope I don't mess anything up, because it's, you know, you get a little bit of solder in one of these holes and you accidentally solder the switch in place. I've recovered it in the past. Didn't even need to burn a Mil-Max socket, which was nice. I was able to get the solder out because I heated it up and then used solder sucker. These things are dope. If you solder stuff and you don't have one of these, get one. They're nice. Oh God. He was like, oh yeah, I was looking around for half my sandwich trying to find out who the puppetrator was. Ah! The puns! The puns! I will say that is one thing that I definitely find advantageous about these cheaper 3-out-5s. Yo, a solder sucker with a heating element? Oh, that is cool. You gotta send me the link to that. The nice thing is because these are the longer ones, it's harder to accidentally solder them. Like get solder inside of them because you have more room to mess up basically. 9 switches remaining. Out of however many I made. There we go. Yay! I will clickify that link. At some point. Actually, can you send that in the team Discord, just so that I don't lose it in the... Whatever, Hacko price is fine, seeing as I have a Hacko soldering iron sitting beside me. Yes, you guys have yet to see the soldering iron. I do not mess around with my equipment. I had a cheap soldering iron for a while. I've actually had 2 cheap soldering irons, and then a couple years ago I was like, no, I'm just buying like a real iron. And I did. And it was glorious. Three switches remaining. Had to swap the tip after 3 years of your cheap one, yeah. Oh, the TS100, that's the battery-powered one, right? I do want to get one of those. Last one remaining. Yeah, I want to get a battery-powered one so that I can keep in the toolbox for airsoft stuff. All switches completed. Now we can put them back in the box. Alright, where's that little thing of the ringer keys so that I can take all these little leftovers? Butane one over an electric one? Yeah. I mean, why not both, though? Also, we always have battery packs with us in the field, because most of us run cameras, and, action cameras are... Yeah. Action cameras have the battery life of a potato. Phones need to be charged. Cameras need to be charged. GPS coordinate systems need to be charged. Alright, let's get... Oh, wait. I'm doing a dumb. Let's pour these out of the little container into the bigger one. That's much easier for me. I say easier, but now I can't pick them up. Yeah, if the glass leaks out. If the glass leaks out, you have a problem. If the gas leaks out, well, you also have a problem. Either way, actually, I suppose. All right. Milmax completed. All right, so we can put this away for just a little bit. Well, the Milmax is... All right, now we got stab, boys. Time to work on our stabs a little bit. These have already been done. So we've just got these to work on. And I don't have enough... Come on, release, please, thank you. I don't have enough of the desk keys cut, so you guys are gonna see me work on that a little bit when I get these last couple out. I have to completely invert the bag because they're literally stuck. There we go. Alright, so... There's... Yeah, I had, like, 2 less than I needed, which was like, meh. Alright, toolbox. Is it in here? No. Got a really nice pair of tweezers. These are sharp as shit. I accidentally stabbed the hell out of myself with these. So, these little black dots over here are, Those are what makes the magic happen for the FC or SP mod or whatever it's called. Alternatively, if you're using Band-Aids, it's called the Holy mod, I guess. I don't know, I'm not religious. Alright, so we've got these 4 to do. We're gonna move those to the side because now we need a few little parts. Need... Really, I used all of those. Okay. Need these guys and this guy. And scissors, which I think... Yep. Scissors, and actually probably knife. These razor blades are like the sharpest things in existence. I love them. They are not your daddy's razor blade. Time to eat more candy, though. Love jelly beans. Okay, 2 things the same color. One of them was a jelly bean, the other was a peanut butter M&M. I love them both. Combined, They were okay. But I wouldn't do it again. Alright, so this is some super duper adhesive. It is 0.2 millimeters thick. Gel-based adhesive. Primarily used for phone screens. For attaching phone screen stuff. Which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright. So, how I do things around here is wish that I had something that was stickier that wasn't silicone matte. Shocker, it doesn't stick! Not gonna stick to that either. Okay, we're going with a piece of paper. Because that did not stick in the slightest to a semi-grease covered silicone mat. I don't think any of us are surprised. Alright, there we go. So, little red line, right? Then, and this is why you don't throw away your extra dust case films, kids. I've already used the majority of this, but these little bits. Actually, do I have? All right, I've got one that's already been partially peeled. All right, this one's easier because then I can access them. So you can see, there's these little 2 millimeter wide pieces of foam gasket. They got a shiny side, and they got a matte side. So what you gotta do, take these, and my head is probably going to partially block it. Especially if the paper's bouncing around on me. Ah! And just try and center them as much as possible. Get that right on the double-sided sticky tape. Dead center. I'm gonna do a few of these. I only need just the one, but gonna make some extras just so that I can be sure that I have ones that are the right size when I then cut these again. You want to be super accurate, but you don't have to be like... Or you want to be accurate, but you don't have to be insanely super accurate. If there's, you know, a tenth or, like 0.05 of a millimeter or something visible of adhesive on the side, it's fine. Yeah, so this was not shown how to do in the FC, EP, or whatever mod. There, he was just like, yep, so here's the things, I've already done that part. Alright, so 4 of them. 4 is sufficient. Then we're just gonna snip. And we got our strip of foam. Let's see if it'll focus. Yep, there we go. You can see it's pretty accurate. Pretty good. This stuff is sticky as hell, and it takes like 24 hours to really bond to stuff. But that's fine. Alright. Don't need that paper, especially since it has my address on it. Hey. Alright, so you guys can see I've already got these little itty bits over here. I'm gonna make, yes, kind of. Yes. So, what you gotta do is make sure the adhesive is trimmed off the front properly. Yeah, you definitely don't want extra adhesive on the front or back end. The sides is okay. So you're gonna take this and you're just gonna trim it into, they said thirds, I found thirds were too long. I'm going with more like quarters.
Ish. Quarter-ish. If some are too long and some are too short, that's totally fine. Just kind of work through it and find the ones that are about the right size for what you do. And try not to do that. Try not to get the end canted. It'll still work, but it's not as nice. But on the other hand, if you have sharper scissors that aren't ones that were found buried in a garden and then restored, you know. Because that's definitely not what my scissors are. Yeah, so this mod, I can't take credit for it in the slightest, but I think it works quite well from what I've seen. And this way I do not need to use lube on the wires of the stabs. I probably already have enough now, but I'm just gonna keep chopping just so that I'm sure I have enough of the right size, because you want to just make sure that everything is you know, that is just right. Yeah, that's enough. All right. Okay, so now comes the fun / annoying part. Grab your stem holder. Toss your stem in. If you don't have one of these, I think Fish actually sells them, but I'm not positive. But these are also the Roma TR4000. You can get them on AliExpress. They're actually drafting pencils. This is for lead, but it just so happens to be like the exact same size to perfectly hold a stem. All right. So what you're gonna be doing with these is yeah, so you can kind of see there's a line, there's an angle here, and there's a flat in here. You want to get them on both these. Silver points as well. Nice. So you want to look for one that's the right length to be sent to the Shadow Realm, apparently. So I'm wearing black sweatpants and a little black foam. It does not show up well in sweatpants. You want one that's the right length to just sit in there but not go outside of it. So then is the fun of pulling off the backing. There we go. And you do need sharp tweezers for this. Just carefully on the end. You can't have lubed your stabs. You need, unless you have like a really good ultrasonic cleaner. All right, so you see that? Just, let's see if I can get it to focus. No. You can kind of see the black in there. There we go. So just that, then just take your tweezers and just lightly press it down. Then you want a really short one to go on the inside ramp. See, I kind of like this guy. Yep. So you take your really short little desk key with the adhesive backing. Peel that little thin layer of backing off, which is a royal pain in the arse. There we go. Hey, Sabin. Yeah, royal pain in the arse. And then, do the careful insert and install. Now, what you need to make sure you do is that neither of these go past the angles. And then
you want to take one of your stems. This was not part of the mod, but this is something I like to do. And just with the stem, make sure to press, and then run it through a little bit, and just kind of wiggle it. And then from the other side, that's gonna press in with no issue. Look at that, it's not, all right. Notice that's not falling out. It's lightly friction held in, but it can also still wiggle without an issue. And nobody banned coffee. So there's 1 of 4. So you can see it takes a while to do. I had 18 of them to do, and getting all the prep work. Was honestly just annoying. And then I'm also going to be doing the heat shrink mod. I got a bunch of 1/16 ID heat shrink that I trimmed to about 5.5 millimeters long, and I'll be putting them on there. These are going to be some quiet as hell stabs, which is awesome. And of course, coffee's not wrong. His puns are abject punishment. It's really just getting the edge. The first little lift. Also, like, seriously, this stuff is so small that trying to... There we go. Just the raw manipulation of it. Such a pain in the arse. Louis does like that box emoji. So I have seen film or double-sided tape that is less that is a more solid tape and less gel-like. It was hard enough to find thin tape, but I know it exists. But I actually really like that this stuff is 0.2 millimeters of super adhesive gel, because sir, I think my ear just switched to high-pitched ringing, which is really annoying. The gel allows more wiggle kind of in here. It's got a bit more pliability, so that's really nice for moving the wire nicely in the system. Halfway there. I smell fish downstairs, I think. Ooh, maybe I'll do fish and potatoes. Yeah, I'm gonna do fish and potatoes after stream. Not my super fancy fish. It'll just be a baked fish with some topping. I'm not doing the whole fish and chips thing, but I can smell fish, and I'm super hungry now. Well, I guess I've been super hungry anyway, but. Meanwhile, the boys are on their hypotheticals again. Perfect, perfect. Something, and I did say that I don't think, because people were talking about still, as it's called, like, plugging the butt or something with the extra lube. And I do disagree strongly with that, because you don't want the adhesive to get lube on it. That's going to make it more difficult. But I think what I am going to do is use a brush and lightly brush just the very edges of the foam and where the wire makes contact. Plug the butt. Yep, Coffee, it is literally known as plugging the butt, from one of the big, Minterly. She's a pretty large keyboard streamer. And, it's just basically filling the entire back of the stab housing with lubricant to remove, wire rattle. Which it does work. And that has been the really common thing, and don't get me wrong, it is so much easier than the crap I am doing right now. But, this should silence the stabs almost completely. Which is really nice. So... I had to read your hashtag a few times before my brain processed that, Sabin. These tweezers are so sharp, I feel like I'm just gonna stab myself by accident. So that differs from you now. How, honestly? All right. That is done. All right, so we've got those modded. Which means... now I can toss the stuff back in this little bag in case I ever need these extra. Okay, so we've got those done. So now we've got a bunch of these and a bunch of these. And it's time to fire up the soldering iron for the first batch of work, because we need some heat. We got those poured out. And let's pour out these, which there should be just the right amount. Should be 18 of these. Move this stuff out of the way, because we no longer need those. More tool unneeded. Alright. So now we're bringing over the really nice soldering iron. Because we are using a Haco FX88D. Haco, shut up! I said Haco. That I can't quite... oh wait, hold on, I can show. Zoom out! No, not 3. There we go. And here's how long it takes for this thing to heat up. Just making its way to 750. Does not take long. At all. Oh yeah, stream. Cool, cool. Okay, neither of these are M&M. Yeah, see, this is what messed me up. One of these is an M&M. The other two are grape. So, in the great words of Batman, does it come in black? So we're just gonna be zooming back in and installing those on each, and then we'll use the heat from the soldering iron to shrink them right on down. Then we gotta lube things, rada, and yes, filthy SAE, I know. I don't actually know if I can switch that thing to centigrade. Actually, I don't even know how to change the temperature on that thing. I should probably read the manual again. I just use 750 for everything, and I don't care. Freedom units! I'd prefer to be free of dem units. Is it on the hot side? Yeah, I mean, I never hold stuff on for very long. I think oh, that's right, I did make extra of these. Made 20, I believe. Yeah, I did make 20. Nice. 400C. 390. Alright. High heat, good meat. Works for solder too, right? Kinda. As long as you don't cook your components, you're good. Alright, so then we got the two spares. With a, really kind of... This thing dried out a lot, actually. Okay. We got a, one of these little polishy cleaner things. To get that tip nice and shiny! Yeah, I should hydrate. I'm also gonna have to go get more water soon. Because, yeah, I'll get it. I'm not super thirsty currently, so I'll get it probably once the stabs are installed. But before starting the soldering. Brass wool equals iron dope slash solder retin. What? You're saying that I should retin the tip of this thing? I mean, I will do that, but I'm wanting to wait until I'll do that after I've got all of the stabs heat shrunk on. Specifically because this way I have a cleaner tip for shrinking them. So I'm not leaving residue. Alright, sorry, was moved out of the way a little bit there. Really trying to figure out why my mouse keeps trying to switch to Discord when I press the button and it keeps setting 3 occasionally. Not like it really matters, but it's still like, huh. I also kind of wish I'd gotten heat shrink that had a little bit of adhesive in there. But that would have made it thicker, so... It's not like this heat shrink can really go anywhere. May does not like the adhesive lined heat shrink. I love adhesive lined heat shrink. It's not. Digging the tunes. Often I'm not really listening to the music when I've got it going because, you know, we're either playing, like, you know, there's probably like gunfire going off and stuff, so. It's almost not even a point in heat shrinking these on because they're already like fairly tightly on there. Wait, audio's crunching? What's up with the audio? My headphones. Oh. Damn it, Louie. And yes, Saban, there is a heat gun for a reason. Except your heat gun is a massively needlessly complicated huge unit that I didn't feel like bringing up to my bedroom. And also, I'm going to be soldering a bunch of stuff. Louis was just memeing that about audio when we're gaming and it being, like, unable to hear stuff and completely freaked me out. It smells like burning. Yes, it has a soldering iron too, and it's massive, and I didn't feel like using that thing. When I can just as easily touch the tip of this to Dude, does it look like I have space on my desk for that massive unit? It takes up an entire drawer in the shop downstairs. The Hacko I can actually fit here. If I was soldering stuff downstairs and doing this, then yeah, I might have pulled it out, or I would probably have just used my Hacko because it's the unit I'm comfortable with. But like, I'm not putting that up in my room. That thing makes my computer look small. I'm just waiting to accidentally burn the bejesus out of myself. Sound like Peter Griffin when he trips and skinned his knee. Which also is how Notepad sounds often. Linecoin Tombstone Welder. His unit is in fact nearing the size of a welder. And it's definitely nearing the size of a welder. Alright. So those parts are done. I'm gonna kill that for right now. I don't need to remember how stabs install, honestly. We've got all the parts. But I don't know how it work. I don't know how it'd be. I think there's like a specific direction they go in the square hole. They do indeed go in the square hole. Like there's a specific direction they have to go in or something. It's down on mods and up on spacebar, right? Alright, what else do I need? What else do I need? A little bit of 205. Industrial amounts of Krytox, because you're probably overpaying otherwise. Actually, not probably, you are overpaying otherwise. Huh. Not entirely sure I'm actually getting any Krytox on here. Just the lightest of little bits of lube, as I was saying, on that desk key foam. Can't even tell if it's actually greasing it. Probably not. It'd probably be more effective in my time to, like, lightly grease the actual ends of these. But oh well. Time to go get more water for you? Alrighty. I'm just glad I'm not needing to use the oil for this stuff, because getting the oil out of the dropper bottle I have is such a colossal pain. And once stabs are installed, I am going to go on or screwed in place, which is going to take a little bit longer, probably another 15 minutes or so. I am going to do a quick be right back and run and grab myself some water, but that will, that'll only be about 2 minutes. That'll happen in just a bit. Because it's going to take me a little bit to get these installed. Then we do need this guy again. So now we actually need healthy applications of lube. Sup, box? This is a tune? Well, the tune's just about to end. Are we? Alright, let's see here. Starting to get stabs together. I don't need it out that far. You know, let's do all of the stab housings and then do the stems. That makes sense. Do it a bit more production line style. Good thing I have so much of this lube, honestly. I apologize ahead of time, you'll know when you know. Are you sending the industrial-sized lube link? I can't tell if that's actually greased or not. Yeah, it's greased. 55 gallons. Where can I order by the gallon? Actually, the same place that I ordered this stuff does sell it in massive amounts. Let's see. I don't have my email up. I would look for it, but email's on a different screen. Sorry. sounds like a drum idea. But it is relatively easy to find this stuff. You just can't be looking at keyboard suppliers for it. Like, honestly, if I had the money and time, I could literally make a living selling this stuff, because I very rarely... Ooh, nice cobalt. I have very rarely seen a product with as high a profit margin as Krytox lube and oil. It's like they're running, when you buy the little vials of it from keyboard sites, it's running at like nearly 1,000% the bulk price. It's a little bit disgusting, honestly. Like, so ridiculous. Nice cube. Should probably also... I'll do that after. Flash on a can? Nah, cans definitely still flash. Not a ton, but they do. People in the fish court are just memeing hard right now. Funny to watch that playing on this third screen. Louis, I'm pretty sure everything we do by definition is too short of a barrel. Hey, you know what? You're a mod. If you're getting bullied, that's your own fault. Well, too bad. Guess you're just gonna have to moderate yourselves. FunCube already goes scorched earth. He lives in Alabama. There's not much left to scorch down there. It's entirely a keyboard Discord has. It's the fish cord, the one that I mostly run as head admin. And by run, I mean just make other people mods and then just meme.
Oh. Stretch.
The keyboard talk is incredibly helpful and the shitposting is comfortable. Perfect. That's the balance we want to strike. Honestly, and I kinda... It's almost bad, but I guess my perspective on moderating the fish cord is I took a look at how TKC moderates their Discord for the like nearly year I was in it, and basically decided I want to do the opposite of whatever they do. Seems to be working great. Everybody loves it, so. Is no way what you tell the doctor when you don't want to get on the scale. I mean, I guess it really helps that like your product fish is like it's not an intro product. I mean, yes, it's just foam. But it's also like, if you're foaming a keyboard, you're unlikely to be super new to the hobby. Or not so much super new to the hobby, but yeah, but still, like, but it's people going, hey, I want to make this better. So it's not, you know, like, if you're not part of the hobby, you're not going to be going, hey, I wonder if I could foam this. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, so it feels like the people who hang out, from what I've seen, are people who like want to make cool things with their boards, and as opposed to just somebody who's like, I just want a keycap set, and or you know, I just want a keyboard and then no real interaction. Oh god. I was in one of the stock drops discords. Actually I was in two and I left because turns out there's not enough stock dropping to even be worth being in a discord. Wait, they got custom extra member permissions? That's dope. Caps out at 50,000 normally? Oh, because they have it so that like everybody can't type so that like so it doesn't overload the Discord, right? I do not need hair in my stabilizers. We slapping. General is impossible to read on that server. I feel like in a lot of servers, General is impossible to read. I mean, like, especially... You know, let's see. We have I think we have just shy of 900 members in the Fishcord, which is actually, that's honestly impressive. But a couple weeks ago, I implemented an actual rules channel. And to gain access to be able to type in any channel and to see more than just like announcements and frequently asked questions, you have to accept the rules. And I didn't at everyone ping in an 864 member server. That was, when was that? Is it gonna show up? No, it just says the time. Thank you, Discord. We only have 341 people that accepted it. And I'm like there's a bunch of people that just don't care about Discord or something like this. And yes, I am. Thank you. Just that. Honestly, I need the wind to keep myself, like, from overheating to hell. Because it's 76 degrees in here. It's slowly dropping. I've got the fan running at full tilt. Like, pulling hot air straight outside. I believe the word you're looking for is top. Yeah, honestly, the people in the Fishcord have been totally great. We've had very, very few issues with people. You know, occasionally we'll get, like, somebody that isn't burning their bulb the brightest, but, I think we've only had to ban since, like, June or something. I think we've only banned, like, two or three people, which is really nice. Has there only been one ban? That was like was that the like crazy Russian porn spammer or something that popped up and like I didn't even know what happened and the other mods just yeeted it? Yeah. And I was just like, wait, what happened? And you guys were like, oh yeah, that was... Yeah, you did. I think that was when it was just you and I as mods before we'd added any other people. And I didn't, like, hadn't been around and you just immediately caught it and got rid of it and that was it. That was the end of it. Shit. Wait, was it? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I have fairly heavy restrictions on, but, you know, because I do have my stream, it is not set to an 18, or not 18 plus, but adult channel or whatever, which is funny, because on Twitch that just means, like, you swear more, but, like, you still have to follow their fairly restrictive terms of service, so I'm like, I'm fine with these brushes. I have a bunch of them, too. We're getting closer. Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. What the hell? I've been at this for 3 hours. Thought this was gonna be a faster build stream, but no, this is just standard Arch keyboard stream. God, no, it is not gonna be a 7-hour stream. I'm not doing till midnight again or whatever I did last time. Thankfully, soldering goes pretty quickly, and then it's just like putting on the caps and good to go. No. No, I'm not doing a two-parter either. This is getting done. I want my damn keyboard. I ordered it in December of 2019. Oh, sorry, that was definitely where you guys could not see it. And now that I have the fish foam, it is getting built. It is getting done tonight. Yeah, 2019. Should I buy a webcam and do a build stream? You could. Weren't you sending me stuff to build too at some point? Oh, yeah. Thankfully, if it's not hot swap, or if the PCB is pre-hot swapped and like the switches are pre-done and PCB is pre-hot swapped, or just a solder build. Why did I just do the bottom of this? Whatever. Zone out o'clock. It's a lot easier to do. So much faster. I mean, Fish has done build streams that his are like an hour and a half long, which is just a little bit better than this. I don't know, you just were like, I'll send you things at some point to build, and I was like, okay. It's just like, okay. So close to being ready to actually assemble these. Oh, you guys in the Discord. It's a fun game of seeing which device updates when I get a new chat message quicker. Because I've got Restream chat here, mod chat there, and mod chat on my laptop over here. So, like, when somebody sends a message, it just like cycles through everything as it all updates, and it's really funny. These are really nice stabs. Since I'm saving the pub lube Sohos for something else, nice. Yeah, I don't lube switches. That's not a service that I will ever do. I've lubed 2 sets of switches and Honestly, if I end up building a third board, like a SAT-75 or something that has a macro pad that you can get as an add-on, I'm probably just gonna have one of the fish gourd guys lube it, because... No, I'm fine doing Silent Alpaca. I just like building stuff, dude. As long as I don't have to deal with the switches, I'm fine. Also, I'd probably do the SB... If the SB mod was what was wanted, as opposed to just plugging the butt, I would probably do that one off streams that the stuff's ready to go. Yeah, Pub does good work, from what I've heard. He's a little bit far to ship right now, though. But when stuff calms down, I'll actually be grabbing lunch with him at some point, because he lives like an hour away, which is really nice. Okay. All of these be done. Gods, I need to figure out, Alright. Now I need to unplug my main keyboard so that I can not send weird commands when I'm doing things. And, yeah, that one got blocked. I know that was a spelling mistake, but that one got turbo blocked, and we're not allowing that one either. Why are you... Huh? Yeah, no, do not approve that one. I know that it was a spelling mistake, but we're still not approving that one. You didn't need to block the entire term. Alright, so... True. Alright, so stabs go down. Screws come in from bottom? Okay. And now, we use the next set of Deskies parts. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely funny. Yes. No, that was funny as hell. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you turbo yeeted all of that. Cool. So, what we do is, we use the center part of the Deskies films, and we're putting them underneath the stabs. To act as padding. You don't need adhesive or anything, just put them in place. Yeah, I know that was a mess up box, but that was hilarious. what Funbox had attempted to say was it was nowhere near the size of my chunk board. I'm assuming these little O-rings go on the, or not O-rings, but spacers go on the bottom here. Perfect. The funny thing is you can actually buy these films specifically for this, or you can just, come on, go in. There we go. Or you can just use it, like. All right, and then we're gonna take one wire, a little bit of lube, and just right in here. Lube right where it sits in. And then wire install. And pop. Look at that. Perfection. Let's see, can we no binding, no wire pop. If you see there any movement in the slightest is perfectly matched. There is no rattle, no wobble in here. Yeah, we doing this, boys. Now, where the hell does my enter key go? What the shit? Is this for a shift key? So that is for the backspace key. Then there's gonna be the enter, one for the shift as well. What isn't the stab for on that board? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. So I'm like trying to identify where various bits of this go, because I think I actually need the plate so that I can try and see what's going on here. For at least, you know, alignment purposes. Damn, that is tight. Like, really, really, really tight. Okay. So... okay, good. That's actually helpful. At least for these ones I can... Alright, have a good one, Hazardous. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good talking with you, man. Yeah, this is running late. I know, it always is. There's the tweezers. All right. Come on. Get in the damn hole. There we go. Last and third shift. Laughs and unemployed. I think it's this one. Laughs in time is a construct. Oh, that is tight. What the hell? I might actually have to file this plate. I'm not joking. They went really tight on the tolerance. It's not a bad thing. Water break. Nice. But it is tight. Very tight. Come on. I just lost the screwdriver somehow. Oh, I know it can sit against the outer housings, but it's I'm actually having a legitimately difficult time installing it. I might actually have to loosen this, leave the stabs a little bit loose, and see if it can wiggle into tolerance. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna back all of the stabs off until they're just a little bit loose. So we have a little bit of play. I'm so excited to get this keyboard done. Been waiting so long for it. I think we're burning pine right now. Come on. There we go. And snapped. Perfect. You know, I want to loosen this guy up a little bit. This one is just a little bit oops, sorry. There we go. All right, and then where's third stab going? Okay, there's only one place for that. Perfect. And that'll be a third of the stabs in place. I do wish the desk keys had like a hint of adhesive on the back of them. But, eh. Everything is sliding on me. Come on. There we go. At least we're finally getting into the meat of the build as opposed to the 3 hours of prep that I basically just did. Now imagine what this would have been like had I not done the prep beforehand that I did. Would have been miserable. God, I love this little screwdriver. Except when I can't get the ya ding in ya place. There we go. And then I mess it up. Why you gotta do this to me? I feel like I'm using the wrong Phillips tip, honestly. Honestly, that's a big part of it. I think I am using the wrong Phillips tip. Let's see. What do we got that's a little bit less stupid? Nothing on this one. Yeah, let's try one of these. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try this one. Wow, that is a long as shit tip. Oh, it fits a lot nicer too. Okay, so that's these three almost done. I've got to lube and wire that one. Then I have one more stab to install on this side. Oh no, wait, did I? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, I felt that one just hit my foot. And I installed this stem backwards. Which is annoying. Oh, come on. All right, let's see if I can find that all. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, indeed. There were a few issues stemming from that one coffee. Coffeeist is not chill. There we go. I bet the wire's gonna install a lot better. Come on. I say that and then I immediately have like an impossible time actually installing this. Alright. Get in the hole. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hmm? Oh, God. Really? You know, it goes a lot better when, there we go. Now it works. Okay, so drop these on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a file. This does not fit, actually. Damn. Alright. Okay. So let's... Taking this... And... Okay, so that's the... two furthest this way for the stabs. Yeah, this is a... The plate does not fit. They made the tolerance way too tight. A little bit disappointing, actually. But it'll work, and when I finish installing the stabs and run downstairs and grab some water, etc., I will, I'll also grab a little file. So that I can just lightly open up those. Yeah. Alright, and then the wires go up for space bars, right? Yes. That was funny, I had to ask, but then I looked and realized that it can only be installed in one direction. Which certainly makes the question of which direction does it go just a little bit easier. Where do the stairs go? Where does my downstairs go? Nah, in this house we exclusively have down escalators. You have to take the elevator to go back up. Or the ladder. Is a ladder just vertical stairs? Like, seriously, ladder, vertical stairs, yes or no? I need to know this. Okay, that one's giving me plateless stairs. Okay, so this one's giving me the slightest of issues, so I'm just gonna carefully attempt to place the little issue we bit off. There's the good tweezers. I love it. Like, I'm cutting it flush, and then it's still not flush, and I'm like, alright, now listen here, you little git. Somebody want to tell me why this song is apparently done by Alvin and the Chipmunks? Yeah, but you're talking about GitHub, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it's right here. It's this one that's the issue. But still, I'm just gonna briefly set that in place. Grab the other one. Ignore the foam right now. And now we've just got 6 more to install. No, wait, 5? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5 more to install. So we'll install those 5 stabs, then I'm doing a brief BRB. Figuring out what and where. Because there's a whole lot going on around here. Like a lot. Now, here's a question. As much as I do want to finish this tonight, it is starting to get late. Do people want me to do a special stream of the actual solder and build tomorrow? At, like, the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern? Once all the plates are installed, or, like, once everything's ready to go? because it is getting late. And I don't particularly care because I woke up at 3 p.m. so I'm awake and around. But yes, do it tomorrow. Alright, Funbox has given me a vote for yes tomorrow. What's other folk think? Gearman says keep it going. If I can stay up, so can you. What time is it there, Gearman? Wherever you are. Oh, same time. I mean, I'm not concerned about myself needing the extra, like, time. I have no issues with staying awake, but... Oh, okay, Gearman's Clark. Cool, man. I was contemplating asking. I was like, I wonder which Fishcord nerd this is. Wait. Right, okay. I was like, wait, where's the second one go? Right over here. Okay. Oh, nice. You're building a keep too. Come on. Just get in. Thank you. I'll be leaving in 10 minutes. Will be audio only for the next 50. Honestly, in 50 minutes, I'm probably still gonna be finishing this thing, so... You'd probably come back into video, like, about when I'm starting to do the type test. I wonder if I'm just... I'll try. Sundays are normally slow. Oh, hopefully. Like, am I just really slow at building boards, or... Box, I'd actually... You build big boards. Well, okay, that's fair. I'd actually thought that you had been at work, honestly, when I started this, and that you'd been watching it while working. The knocking right now. True. The knocking right now in the music sounded like somebody knocking on my bedroom door. So I was like, huh? Stab's getting there. Slowly but surely. And of course my screwdriver is completely buried. Really? Really? What? Where did it go? Alright, let's just get... The first 30 minutes awkward since coworkers are around, but after 10 p.m. for me, I'll probably be alone. Whatever, just show your coworkers the stream and be like, see, this is what production quality looks like. Nah, I'm just messing. That won't install. That coworker won't be there. Doesn't matter. They talk about weird shit all the time. Talk about keyboards right back at them. Hey, old guys probably appreciate soldering and stuff. They'll just be like, look at that, there's a young man, he's working with his hands. He's actually building things. Opposed to playing them damn video games. All right. Oop. Almost unscrewing these in. And then I just gotta lube the last 5 wires and get them in place. And then I'm going on a quick break. For water and files. Wait. Did I get an extra screw? Or did I forget to screw one of these in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The shit? Must be spare screw, because there's no spare washer. But yo, that messes with me, okay? Like straight up, I'm just like, Concern. I don't know why I did this one at a time on the other side. Like, that took way too long. Also, I'm sure I have people basically screaming because I'm using freaking Crytox to do the filling of my stabs, but you know what? Haha, I bought in bulk and it was cheaper than yours. Alright. And now to install the clipazines. Nice. Get in there. Perfect, perfect. And the last wire going in. Excellent. Let's see how this plate fits. Within realm of like a glove. Just gonna... It's a little bit tight, but not so much that any of the stabs have issues. Now that this one's in place, I'm gonna tighten down all of the screws. Alright. Stabs are in place. It's snug. Don't get me wrong. It's snug. But now I am going to take a run downstairs, refill the water, hit the head, and file these out real quick. So we're gonna flip over to the Be Right Back screen and enjoy some tunes. I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. We back. I got Easter bread. I found the plate, said it actually fits. Nom. Alright, let's get some of this crap put away so that I can start installing switches in the plate. And once the switches are in the plate, I get to push the whole thing together and start soldering it. Well, ain't that just useless? Damn screwdriver tip's too long. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. And now, it's looser. I'm not gonna say it's loose. It's not by no means perfect. All right, so we got plates, we got foam, we got PCBs, and we got a whole bunch of switches. And I'm also an idiot. Wait, these... Oh, right, these clip in from the top just a little. Yeah. Yep. I'm special. So special. Alright, so we're just gonna clip a few of these in for locating. Because, guess it's time to, flip this iron on. So I have a thing of LEDs that I need to install, but I don't remember which side is which. Also, do these pass through, or do they? Well, yes, but not really. Okay. So I've got long leg and short leg, and square pin and round pin, and I'll be honest, I don't... Which one which? Does anybody know? Christ. For your security, draw your pattern. For extra security, let's pull my camera out of the screen space while I try and which leg of LED is positive? Long leg is positive. Alright, so do we want to think, is it going to be square or circle that's positive? I don't even think I have caps lock on here. But that is num. Alright, so... Square around pad. Positive. Square generally represents positive. generally the positive side, and the long leg is positive. All right. I mean, the upside is even if I cook these, I have a bunch. Wait, grounded? This said, at least in tone pad, the square pad represents positive. Great. Yeah, my notes are just a Google search, unfortunately. And it's not like there was instructions or anything, or like polarity indicated. Actually, hold on. Is the resistor for an LED on the positive or negative side? Because the resistors go to the round pads. So, let's see. Stop that. All right, now that I know which side the resistors are going side, which side do you put a resistor? Great, there's no difference between putting it in front or behind. It'd be really nice if Blind had put any form of notes on here. Let me... Yes, the LED does have a flat side. I know which side of the legs are which. Apparently there's the SP-111 transmission fluid. Wait, Candy Keys has SP-111s in stock? What the hell? Okay, no, it doesn't. Why does it say in stock then? Well, let's see here. All right. Let's do a quick zoom. All right. So
believe I have that one set as... One of these set as numlock. And...
Whatever I just did, the computer didn't like that.
Okay, so that one's not...
One of these is numlock. I don't have a caps lock on here.
Okay, are just none of these working? Like, does it just not light up? I would, really like for this to work. Alright, scroll down, find me via, because I can't use my keyboard to turn that on right now. Alright, so this says numlock. Key tester, right. I don't know which LED Huh. Oh. There we go. Wow, that's ridiculously obnoxiously bright. Holy shit. The fuck? Okay. So well, at least now we know. And now we know that I'm really glad those holes are pretty small, and I'm still probably taping the bejesus out of the LEDs before I do anything. I do. Masking tape! Right, so that didn't put them level in the slightest. Fine, I'll just turn it around and do it manually. Nippers! Yeah, for the most part they are gonna be off, but holy shit, they're bright. Oh shit, right. Now that I'm soldering, I actually need my fan not blowing on my hair. Let's not blow the smoke into my own face, please. Thank you.
Like, alright, how does one do this properly then? Actually, you know, we're just gonna install one pin of each LED. Then we'll install the second one now that we can rotate the board to actual visibility. Come on. Good enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that solder job. Oh, hey, Fig built a nice little macro pad. Oh, I just hit my funny bone when I brought my arm back right onto the chair. Ow. There we go. 3 mostly straight LEDs. Look at that. That fits nicely. I mean, obviously, it's fish. Fish don't play the game called Fuck Around and Find Out, he just do. Look at the art. Fish do be that way, he make the good stuff. Just had an idea. The most wondrous, beautiful idea. Fish is like, was that a compliment? It was a compliment, Fish. We love you. So I realized when I was concerned about how to mount the PCB with the foam, but then I realized, hey look, plates! All right.
Thankfully, I don't actually really have to do the squeeze because Fish made this foam, the foam taller, and I have Mil-Max sockets, and also the switches mount in the PCB so tightly that, yeah, I don't have to squeeze. It's already mounted. There's no compression I need to do. So, time. Just... And yes, Fish, this rig is hella cool. The squeeze, Fish's foam often has about 0.5 millimeter of squeeze that needs to be done to it, which makes it really nice. But I don't really have to do the squeeze with this. It is the perfect height. Ah, yes. All right, there's 4 switches in place. So now, time for an M&M. And press. No, I wasn't. Wait, squeeze got caught by the filter? What the shit? Oh. This is why I love having mods that really know what they're doing. I mean, it helps that they're my bros too, but... Really? Shut up is... Oh, for God's sakes. Smeg that. What do you mean, you people? You Fish was blocked? What? Huh.
So, hot take, Twitch is run by mermaids and you fish is insulting? Or something, I guess? I don't, maybe? What? It's looking so good. Man, I'm just a dude playing another dude. Get in the hole. There we go. Yeah, the 5 pins are so tight in here that there is zero concern whatsoever about this needing to be squeezed. Really? You fish can be negative in a poker stream? Really? Have I mentioned today that I hate the internet yet? Like, this just disappoints me so much. I'm finally getting my keyboard! You know what? If this was 20 years ago... Oh, wow, that film's really messed up. Whatever. It's not gonna be visible. Don't care. No, I lied. I can't. I'm fixing it. If it was 20 years ago... Who pinged me in the fish card? Oh, it's fun box. If it was 20 years ago, we know for a fact that I would be a radio nerd, but, also pointing out that 20 years ago was, in fact, 2001, and you know that had all of us met playing Airsoft, etc., we would all be hanging out on an IRC server with each other. Ooh. I don't know why I'm bothering to hot swap this. Did I break that? Nope. Wait. Like, this thing is so hard. You know, I'm gonna burn that switch. We're gonna use a new one. Yeah, like I don't know why I'm bothering to hot swap this, because this basically, like, it's so tight fit that I'm not getting the switches out. Yeah, I would definitely be a radio nerd 20 years ago. So this plate, I actually had to mill. I got it custom made, but then went, you know what? I want something a little bit different. Because the layout was... I have to do this last. I don't know what the layout I need there is. Layout ended up being a little bit different. I wanted to reverse which side had a four mods and which side had 3 mods. And, so down to the mill it went, which thankfully have a little machine shop in the basement. Then had to do a little bit of hand filing just to get it proper. Coffee, you miss working in the high school radio station? Yeah. Hopefully you guys just played better music than the local college radio stations. You ever listen to a college radio station at like 3 in the morning? You're pretty sure you're right there with them on the acid trip, the music they're playing. Gonna have to solder that one in manually outside of the stand because it's being blocked. Well, I mean, I suppose I could move the thing up there, but meh. Come on. God, that last little, like, bit of the actual install takes force. Like, my fingers are hurting. Alright, go take care of the dog and then say hello to Cam. Alright, have fun playing Halo Coffee. Thanks for hanging out for the, shit, 4.5 hours now, nearly. I'd say I'm probably gonna be done inside. Because we've been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Doesn't take me too long to solder once everything's in place. So 5.5 hours max, but if lucky, I'll get it done before 11 p.m. Eastern. Especially because it's Sunday and people have to go to work tomorrow. Alright, there's one side, quote-unquote, fully installed. But now I gotta, like, really squeeze the bejesus out of things. Yep. Felt that one move. Alright. I wish this was a tiny bit taller. Because, it's just... Wait, actually, can I... Oh, wait, I might be able to make this work for me. Ah! Springs! Yay! Also, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I do that in the first place?
Yeah, there's no movement happening. These are well compressed. Where did that little bit of solder go? All right. Now that my hands hurt. Little smidge of solder, which is not nearly enough, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, no, I should stop trying to use that much solder. Like, I have a massive reel of it right here. Just be smart and do it properly. Just totally hit the clock in button as you said that. Oh, I already started that. Someone is attempting to get in contact with me. On the Book of Faces, I think. Oh. I just did the dumbs. Probably fine. That's what happened last time too. Thought we added what? What was blocked by whitelist? Lube by the leader and solder by the bale. Yeah, damn straight. Alright. No. No one was attempting to get in touch with me on the Book of Faces. That is good. You 100% take the $1 fun box. At least soldering is honestly the quickest part of all of this. The good thing I did buy solder by the bale. Jesus. Blowing through this stuff.
All right, there's 2 rows. 4 more to go. It's looking pretty decent. You guys can't really see that because it's blurry, but you'll just have to take my word for it.
That it's looking good. Alright, that is too low. What if I... Aha. Aha.
Now the wind is just immediately turboing away.
I did a thing that was somewhere between
Genius and stupid. I put my fan... Yes, you do take it. You take it. I put my fan on top of my soldering iron. Like the stand for it. So it's blowing wind right across here. Take the dollar. Actually, no, better. Use the dollar.
buy yourself an Arizona iced tea or something.
I am blocking what you guys are seeing, sorry. Just looked up and I was like, oh good, you're just seeing my hair.
Oops.
Right. Haven't done any of the lower row yet.
You know what? Let's take this just on top of this. Fun cubes going to the gatehouse.
Charge! If it weren't for the fact that it was completely ridiculous, I'd actually like to have the desk cam come out from this way so that it could be kind of looking more down at me, so that when I'm doing this, instead of this being here, it was coming down. But the issue is my hair light is mounted on that, and I need that behind me.
So, don't really have a good solution there, except for buy another camera arm. I just tried to solder a switch that didn't exist. Weird, I just saw something flicker and update, and I'm not sure what it is. What it was. Huh? It's going, Saban. We're nearly soldered on the right side of the board. Just gotta install a few more switches on this side. Oh, it's the Stream Elements thing refreshing. Weird. Okay, let's go for a little bit longer piece. I just need a little bit more. Why is Stream Elements just refreshing? Just blinking at me angrily. Alright. So this side is almost done. Let's see. So we can install a switch here, because there's only one place one will fit. Come on. Alright, so that one fits there, great. Which is good. I mean, I should hope it fits. If the switch didn't fit, then we would be having problems. Alright. Now I need to figure out where everything fit. What? Where everything fits over here. So this is... Wait, this is the left side of the board. Okay. Ooh. Nasty. Okay, so a switch goes here. I think. Something's messed up here. Right, that doesn't... Yep. It is messed up, but not in the way I was thinking. Where'd that cap go? It's messed up because it doesn't take the exact same key card. So, thankfully, I have the bag of keys, which I'm gonna pour into the fish box. And set upright. Wait. Is it a little short alt that I have to go over there? That's all I can think of. Now I'm very confused. Alright, hold on. Let's rotate this guy so that he's in the correct direction. Grab this. Alright, Gearman, thanks for hanging out. Ah. I'll zoom out so you guys can see it. It's so bright. Right, it wants this guy as an alt. Wow, that's disgustingly loose. Huh. Alright, so then it wants all, then larger FN, I believe. Why are these stems so loose? Or is it just my caps that are this loose? Alright. Function. Left win.
My computer is now losing its mind because I'm hitting the Windows key over and over and over while attempting to install this.
Alright, let's unplug that so that it stops going crazy. There we go.
Yep, there's clearance.
And then I believe the last one was control.
Come on. It's the furthest away.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright. That's the bottom row. Really likes those stabs, honestly. Really, really, really likes those stabs. All right, so then almost got this side. All right, and then we loosen that, and just got one more switch to install, and then the left side of the board will be completed. Give it a squeeze. All right, left side is done. Ish. Done-ish. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. And then we're just gonna start right on with the, well, right on with the right. Forward unto dawn. Take this one, toss it in place, and start getting these in. Come on. In, thank you. In, thank you. And in, thank you. Squishy, squeezy, wibbly wobbly. Don't you be wibbly wobbling around here. Don't you be daring to disrespect. Now this one's just a little bit shorter, so all right. I thought I was loosening that, but apparently I was not. There we go. Let's try here-ish. Way too far. Let's try that. And nope. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Certainly qualifies for government work. Here's my solder. We got solder. We dropping things. We also got M&Ms, which is basically all I've eaten today. God, I'm probably gonna feel like death tomorrow. All right. The primary retention is now in place.
them to install. Then it's gonna turn out that the extra 1 millimeter lower the foam is because I have hot swap sockets or 3/4 of a mil or whatever. Is gonna mean that the USB-C ports don't line up, and I'm gonna have to like manually hand file those on my case and walk to die. Hopefully not. But oh, that's why that's loose. Okay, there we go. I was feeling like this thing was all sorts of shaky and rattly. Well, it was. Come on. Come on. And this does not want to go in. There we go. Just had to line it up properly. Next time I do a keyboard build of any kind, I'm starting it at noon. I think I said that last time, too, but I forgot. But hey, at least it will be done before midnight this time. This time. Welcome back, Cube. Or back-ish, at least. Dude, my fingers are killing me pushing these in. It takes so much force to seat these switches. Time to switch to ambidextrous mode. Use my right hand for a change, because my left is killing me. Oh. Almost got it installed.
Then just gotta do the last bit of solder and align my bottom row of switches to figure out what's going on. That's not a bad idea, but it's not, it's the force, honestly. I don't think the electrical tape would really help me right now. It's literally just that I have to put so much force in seating the switches the last like 1.5 millimeters, because the PCB for them is so damn tight. At least I don't have to worry about the foam unsquishing though. I'm just super glad to have F keys and space between edgy bits. Yes, that's the technical term, edgy bits. There. Alright. Now, I do need to actually plug this back in. Not even to use it. Just, if I can find the USB port. Alright. Just that I can ID what is going on over here. Oh, it feels so nice. That's really my only response. Upload all you. Gonna step away for a bit to make more knobs. All right, Louis. I feel like I are missing the things. Namely, all of my mods. What? Oh. I'm an idiot. Don't burn the stream down while you're gone. But Dad! Alright, and then narrow air super. Which goes right there. Yep. And then big control. That's not a big control. Is that a big control? That's a huge control. No, that is too large. That is also not a big... Where? Where are my keys?
Alright, where's the control of the appropriate size? I love it when I find it quickly. Good. And then I've got to do... Alright, I've soldered none of these. Alright. Well, Jesus. Okay, I don't need that one. Some of these, whatever. Alright. It's soldering time! Really? Dunce's... What? I couldn't tell you on that one. Maybe it's just part of the stupid joke? You can dunce if you want to. Well, except for forgetting the 3mm LED holes. Or that. I'm so glad, like, how much you care, Fish. It's so nice. Like, seriously, how many vendors would watch some nerd use their product to build a keyboard for 5 hours? Like, well, yeah, but still. I know, that was funny on, like, Friday or whatever when I was testing stuff. And you were just like, is he building the keyboard? Shit! Like, no, I'm just doing things.
Just getting the zoomy zooms working.
This is the last time I'll give you shit for it, but hey, at least he probably remembered the LEDs.
Well, you know what? You do fantastic work, though, and, like, honestly, because the LEDs weren't mounted to the board, which I get that he did it so people could have their own color, but sourcing the proper LED and also, like, you know, finding an LED that, isn't, like, seriously, I was on DigiKey. This was the cheapest damn LED, like, not cheapest. Oh. This was the lowest power LED I could get on DigiKey. What the shit? Also, like, I like the 4-star pattern on that, but, like, seriously? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, so I accidentally turned my keyboard into a flashlight. Well, you know, Fish, I would have joined sooner, but I had to wait for the foam. Oh, I already started that. Ah, finally I'd pulled the... Ow! Damn, why? Why? My funny bone! So that does remind me of a funny story. Back when I worked at an outdoor adventure resort, we have harnesses, which, because we're hanging out in the trees, they've got 2 D-rings right here. Like, really solid D-rings. You could literally hang yourself, like, in the air with them. And, D-ring also happens to be at just the right height. That right here, if you come down, you can crack your funny bone directly on the D-ring. We had a guide who was
getting ready, just about to go up into the trees on the trip, and she brought her arm down just right, just wrong, cracked it straight into that, and I just watched her arm go, thwomp. She didn't have a functional arm for 20 minutes. Guess who got to go up in the trees instead?
I wanted to be on base that day, but no.
But it was really funny just watching, just ping, non-functional arm.
I've never seen a funny bone get hit that hard before, but it was great.
All right, and now it is time for the final switch. If I can get this stupid thing out. Yep. This thing, well, it doesn't quite get to eat, but it gets the scoot. Hey, Funbox. There was no clank. There was no clank. Funbox, if you're around. Huh. Hey, look, first switchies. If you're around, you should probably get ready to check it out because we are about to do the build. The final. The assembly. Fabio. All right. Ah! Yeah, let's just rip off my USB-C port like a dumbass. All right. It's soldered. Get that screwdriver out of the way. Get that out of the way. Put that back in the tools. Don't need any of this little crap, which I will dump in the trash. Get ready for final assembly and prayer. Oh, hey, that fits. Not quite shockingly, but hey, that fits perfect. More, hey, the USB-C ports fit, which makes me happy. Actually, let's just go right here. Goes the zoom for assembly. Actually, we're gonna go over to this side. Oh man,
There's enough squeeze in here that this thing doesn't actually have the torque. It bottoms out right at the end. I gotta squeeze manually. Oh yeah. Jesus. That clonk. Actually, while it's upside down, I should... No, I got out the bump-ons. Where are they? That's what I'm doing. Wow, these are chunky. There's one side. Then let's move this out of the way. Get this one nice and centered. Indeed, chunky feet for a chunky board. Oh. Welcome back, Box. You're here just in time. Because we are... Huh. Actually, I think for tightening all these down, I'm gonna grab a different screwdriver because this thing just doesn't quite have... I don't know if the battery's low on it. Probably. I used it a fair amount. But need something just a little bit. Just a little bit chunkier on the torque. And by that, I mean my hand. That was too large. Just for that last... Yeah, that last little bit of snugging. Clong. Alright, there's one side. Snugged. That is a serious... It locks out when the motor isn't on. But, like, how locked? What is the difference between the Plus and the Pro? Alright. Alright, we're zooming out. And I just want to point out, there is just a small difference between my old keyboard and my new one. Wait. Alright, let's, Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take that apart and still tape those. That's still really bright. But at the same time, so I think I'm actually gonna have to use the stock USB cable. Because I think the Anchor one I have is actually too damn fat. Yep. Probably gonna have to trim down the Anchor one then. Alright, cool. I am in key tester mode and VIA, so as I go through, I can see as I press down what one is what, which is handy. What? 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 Thank you, Cobalt. What? Wait, why was Cobalt blocked? No, something... When you'd said Cobalt, that also got crossed out. 5-second timeout by Nightbot for some reason. Like, honestly, Nightbot is becoming far more of a hassle than it's worth, currently. Kind of starting to annoy me. I was like, wow, this is really tight. I wonder why. And then I realized it's because I had some experimental stems going on in here. I will say the one thing that I do really like about the bobas, their stem, Arrow and Bob's stems are really nice. No! Damn it! I've just put in the sad W keys. I know, I'm very disappointed with the crack in the middle of my keyboard. It's broken. Both of them. Alright. I was like, why isn't caps lock working? And then I'm like, oh right, because I, didn't bind caps lock to anything. Caps lock is just bound to shift. Because... yeah. Is this the size shift I need? Jesus. Stand by, need to look at pictures of keyboards. Ah! Because this has a vertical row and the demo unit that I have, or the thing on VIA has a horizontal row, so I'm like, wait. Right. Searching mechanical keyboard is a bad idea. Because mechanical keyboard folk... okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I also could have just checked configure. Wait, what? Oh, right. Is this? Okay, everybody does things differently for this layout over here. So... seriously?
Well, that one sure as hell wasn't installed all that well.
Oh, right, because the switch doesn't clip in on that side. On the Q frenzy, because it can work for a rotary encoder. Okay, that's most of the stuff. We've got a few of these left. Get on there. I feel like I somehow, despite checking, managed to... Oh wait, nope, that's why, because I'm special. Okay, that was supposed to be a small function key. Because I think... Nope, that's supposed to be alt. Okay, where's the small alt key then? Because I know I have one. Because, like... Didn't I toss all the keys in here? Am I crazy? Oh, yes. We'll get a sound test. Incredibly bright lights. Whee! I have PBT Dulch. This is PBT Dulch. Some Amazon version, but it is. The eternal game of this is 6 or a 9. I think they're straight up identical. Yep. Wait, why do I have... Warpy. I gotta check out my configure alt win control. And then, let's see. Customize. You. 5. 7. Divisor. Multiplicative. Why do I have 2 of these? Wait. The shit? Okay. Mute key, cool. This is pure Dulce. Music is probably gonna start bumping around a little bit, because, yeah. Then I still need... Oh. Really? Can we not? And yes, there's a reason I haven't put the last key on yet. One, two, three. I didn't put the last key on yet because I was wanting to turn off all the stuff because it's about to get quiet. All I can hear is my laptop going right now. Oh man. Listen to that sound. Who needs a typing test when you got a clanking sound? What? I didn't. Stop that. Music started for some reason. Oh, why this is always tilting. All right. Turning off process bypass. Flipping the low cut filter off. And yeah, I know I'm a little bit quieter. So we're just gonna bump that up. Let's see, how loud's this? Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to go right in. Oh god. We need to not accidentally mute my microphone. But what I do need to go is into microphone, filters. Alright. Now there's no noise suppression running. Good. Alright. What? Alright. Laptop, stop making sounds. Turn off. Let's see when the laptop turns on. There we go. Alright. Oh man. You guys hear that? That's quiet. Yeah, but that's not because the microphone's quiet. I mean, here's me typing. Or here's mouse click. I can move this thing so I can see what's going on. Let's see if we can get a zoom in here. Oops, I accidentally closed my filters. That's not what I wanted to do. Those stabs, though. Listen to those stabs. Or more accurately, what stabs are you listening to? Alright. I can... Oh, wait. What did... It's not RGB, but I can blinky. Huh. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I'll do a sound test, but is it gonna do anything for you guys? Oh no, I need number lock on to type numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this thing apart after stream actually and put a row of duct tape over here so that I only get little bits of light. It's about the best I'm getting for that one. Also, wow, yeah, I did not. Oh god, it's bulging my desk mat. It's so heavy from shifting it. Yeah, all you're hearing is scratch. Actually, that's exclusively all right. Bumping that back down. Process bypass on. Switch U. Noise suppression back on and. Music. Because I can just tap that nicely now. This thing feels amazing. It is... Holy crap, is it, it's hefty. It is so hefty. I need to actually unplug that. It is a serious keyboard. But, yeah, I'm very pleased with the build. It's finally done. This is a, oh my god, it's so just massive. Gotta try and figure out what to do with the, I'll put my clock over here, fine. Which means I guess recoil the cable, yay. Not in love with the cable it came with. But it's this is a serious build. This is like, this is not, I mean, like, seriously. Oh right, I need to zoom back out. Like, do I need words? Because, what is stuck on there? There's some little piece of crap on one of my keys. Where'd all my tools go? I left them in a big pile. I think that is actually a flange from manufacturing, but it's a little bit of white on this key. Yep. That is a tiny little manufacturing flange or grease or something, but it was visual and it was annoying me. Now it's gone. You know what, actually? I can do something even better, because these are... Stop that. Oh god. It's actually rather hard to, and I know. It's just like shooting sounds around back and forth. I'm sorry. There we go, because these are identical. I'll put the piece of flashing that you could see. Which keys? Yeah. So right up here, these MIDI keys. I actually got a bunch more. It was like an 18 key set, but I only wanted those because on my Stream Deck, I have the same things, but they kind of derp out sometimes and just don't. So on the keyboard, it should be more consistent, and I have a mute key, which currently just mutes my main thing. I'm actually going to be rebinding that to a hotkey that mutes every single audio output on stream, so that if something happens that I need to mute everything, I can just tap this and just Can I turn off LEDs? It's a touchscreen, interesting. At least in VIA, I cannot turn off LEDs. But, let me just run through that key tester. Make sure everything lights up. Pretty sure it's going to, but especially since I did test the board beforehand, caps lock will never light up because I have banned it from reality. Stop that. Right, menu doesn't light. Da 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 da. Good. Yeah, but I had to load special firmware to get it to do the VIA things, so honestly, I'm just gonna take it apart and put a little row of duct tape. It's not that bad when I'm okay. It's okay. What the hell am I saying? It's not that bad. I don't know if you guys can. Yeah. Okay. No, it's actually that bad. Look at that on my hand. That is insane. That's ridiculous. But anyway, it's done. It's finally done. We are complete. Yeah. Now I've got to relearn how to type because it's like the same keys, but it's a different angle and it's like a different key. Oh god, it feels so nice. And it's 11:48. So finally. Come on, music. Yeah. So we did it. It only took about 6 hours. Now I gotta like clean my room because I need to stop eating candy is what I need. I need real food. I haven't eaten today. I've just had candy. Whatever. It's done. Mild disappointed that this doesn't fit, but that's because this thing... right, I can't point up anymore. Focus? Yeah. Chunky cables. I don't know why I needed to show 2 of them. Yeah. A little bit too chunky to fit. Might cut it down. Might just leave the stock cable. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I can upload a dedicated sound test, but like... honestly, why? You can't hear anything. So, like... yeah, I guess. Like, I'll do it, but at the same time, I'm still saying why. Ah! Oh. Well, it'd be helpful if I was using the correct one. Alright, yeah, I'll upload one. Anyway, folks, it's about midnight. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I have a working keyboard. Go the hell to sleep. I'm logging off. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a fantastic stream. Don't forget to toss a follow if you want to see more of the occasional keyboard content or just gaming stuff. On Tuesday, we're going to be starting Twilight Princess on the GameCube original. And yes, on Cube, I will definitely make time. Although, honestly, yeah, next keyboard build, if I can do another one, it's gonna have to be like more like noon when it happens because Jesus. Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. I'm gonna get the hell off because it's been 6 hours. Have a good one, folks. Catch y'all later.